Hello, everyone. This is apparently one of those games where having it in borderless full screen still makes it minimize and mute audio when it goes into when you tab out of it. Always hate that. I like the background music. Anyway, hi, it's Cricket Chirps and or Vera here today. Today we're doing Warhammer updated Khorne and Slaanesh corrupted battle sister Vera. By the lovely art by Blasbaros on Twitter, and I want to say DeviantArt. Yeah, anywho, we got access to the alpha for Rogue Trader. So yeah, I'm gonna try that out. I've seen some gameplay of it, at least like short clips. I haven't really watched anyone else play it yet because I've wanted to go in blind. I've seen like the trailer and stuff like they've put out promotionally, and that's it. So yeah, what to expect? We're looking at probably essentially like Baldur's Gate 3 meets a little bit of XCOM meets the Warhammer universe. So it's just classic, true isometric RPG. Kind of Fire Emblem-ish in that main characters can die and be gone forever, but that, from what I understand, does not really tend to happen due to combat like Fire Emblem's hard mode or true original modes, where it's more like story related deaths based on your choices. So we'll see if that comes to be the case. This is alpha footage, so obviously the game does not look amazing yet. Like, this is some pretty bare bones starter menu kind of stuff, but obviously alpha means it's got a lot to improve on, a lot of time before we're going to see it drop. There is also going to be beta at some point later as well, and when that goes live I'll have access to it as well at this point, which is awesome. So we will be coming back to this many a time, I imagine, in the coming months. Interesting that it has continue highlighted. I can't pick that. Or, well, I haven't played it yet. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, and that, yeah, the little primer for anyone playing or streaming this, I guess, was that this alpha doesn't start from the beginning of the game. This is basically like one of those kind of vertical slice style demos, more or less, but larger than a demo, I'm pretty sure. So we're starting somewhat past the initial prologue. And that this is all temporary as well. At some point you will actually have like full character creation and customization for your starter character, which I think is pretty cool. Always. Yeah, we'll stick to normal for now. I am a normal first playthrough person. Sector Coronis Expanse. Location, Von Valancius flagship. Material, dossier 17K kilobytes on candidate for succession. Data compiled by Logis Servitor Nossi 84. Start of dossier. Dossier 17K, actually I think it is KB. Compiled and processed on the order of the most gracious Lord Captain Theodoro von Valancius. Candidate. Satisfies the consanguinity criteria. Consanguinity criteria. That is a fun little made-up Warhammer word, I am sure of it. Bears kinship to the Lord Captain in the 7th degree from a dynastic offshoot in the Scaris sector, so we're 7 relatives removed. Got it. Current location of progenitors not specified. Gender. Oh, well. Oh, right. So this is their stand-in for how they're doing character creation. Basically, actually, if you've played Darktide, this is going to be very similar to a little bit of Darktide's thing. You basically get to create a bit of your own personal character backstory, etc., through these questions. But this has been said that this is just kind of their holdover when the full game gets to closer to proper release, and we might even see this when the beta comes out. That this will be a completely different system. It's not just going to be like simple questions. There will be a bit more like visual and background narrative creation to it, essentially. Custom character creation, basically. Occupation before requisition. Void ship captain. Okay, interesting. Navy officers have great weapon skill, fellowship, and are proficient in persuasion. Span. Okay, just that. Gotcha. Missio Perfectus Commissar in the Astra Militarum. Oh, I can be a commissar. Skill, willpower, and are proficient in coercion. You don't say. Leader of an unspecified criminal organization. Data expunged due to reputational considerations. Okay, I kinda like that. We were on a hive planet. We were a ganger. Hey Josh, how are you? Still out at your mom's? Or have you already, you went back out there, right? Ow. Hello, Manny. Nice. Well, I hope you are having a good time out there. Actually, also interesting. Hey, hold up. OBS, get your shit together. You guys are here and chatting, and it's telling me I have 0 viewers. Thanks, OBS. That's not confusing or deflating. Silly. Criminals have great ballistic skill, agility, and proficient in persuasion and awareness. Weapon skill, fellowship, persuasion. Ballistic skill. Okay, so melee versus guns, I guess. I'm gonna presume that's what that means. Agility, persuasion. Yeah, sure, why not? OBS is special. Gotta love it. Sure. I'm gonna be a gang lord. Why not? Planet of birth and circumstances of early life. Imperial world. Markedly loyalist upbringing, developed leadership and diplomatic skills, in-depth knowledge of Imperial history and culture. This gives me what? Rogue trader from an Imperial world has greater fellowship and willpower. Okay, so this is just kind of setting my initial stats, more or less. My audio's breaking up. As in, Ash, do you also hear me breaking up bad? Or is that just like Manny's connection? Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. I guess also let me know if their background chanting and music is way too loud and I can bump that down a little, but it seemed fine to me when I launched it. Alright, greater skilled in lore, Imperium. Okay, funny. In persuasion, it becomes a leader. Career focused on commanding and assisting allies. Cool. Feudal world. Fort Camgarret. Primitive cultural environment. Notable physical and athletic attributes. Heightened awareness of surroundings. Okay. Oof. Sorry, Manny. Wait, are you at work? Because then that would make sense. Also, yeah, thanks. Yeah, Ash, if this is the first time you're seeing it, this is a Warhammer-ified Vera. This is the updated version with a bit of Slaanesh added to it and not just the base Khorne, because I felt like it fit the color palette a bit better. And that the eyes glow when I talk. Feudal world. Rogue trader from Feudal world has greater strength, toughness, and perception, is skilled in athletics and awareness, and becomes a fighter. Career focused on melee combat. But I'm already good at ballistics. I don't want to be melee. Forge world. Timacroy? I'm gonna go with Croy. Timacroy V. Adeptus Mechanicus planet. Strong intellectual and endurance capabilities, profound knowledge of sacred tech, and Medicae skills. Okay. Becomes an adept. Career focused on skills and single target damage. Okay, interesting. Okay, so you kind of get to be a tech priest then, whereas this makes you just melee fighter, leader, focused on commanding and assisting. Okay, so you're like a buff and assist character. Fortress world. Karatsura Major. Militaristic planet on the edge of the Imperium. Basic combat training with a Medicae course and additional instruction on demolition. Class Soldier. Career focused on shooting and positioning. You have a bonus to, well, I guess I don't know yet. Okay, awareness. Kind of get to become a healer there, which is neat. Forge World. Tech use, Medicaid, logic. Okay, so yeah, learning what this game's core stats will be its own entire thing, I'm sure. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Ash. Hopefully your future Pokemon endeavors will be more cohesive and less full of children. Strength, toughness, perception, athletics. Sure. Yeah, let's go with that. I will be the buff and healer, or buff and morale, probably debuffs and such as well, most likely. At the Lord Captain's request, the most significant episode in the candidate's biography that demonstrates her personal qualities and performance under pressure has been highlighted. Based on the collected data, this is items received. Plasma pistol, cool. Rogue Trader's cloak and sword, neat. You know, I feel you, but I don't know if you can really call Pokemon a children's game still, considering I bet you there's a higher average of people 20 plus that play the game now. You know, like realistically, there are probably more people that have access to a Switch and bought the games themselves and grew up with it. I bet a close to 50% of their general user base is probably 25 plus at this point. I would think. I could be wrong. Alright, an uprising. True. Hey, it doesn't mean children aren't playing it. just justifying that you're allowed to be mad at it. An uprising of the 8th city in the hive world Castus Primus. An attack by a pirate armada on the pleasure world of Makura Cove. Major criminal incident involving void ships assigned to the Astra Militarum. A pirate armada. Pirates attacked the fun world. Oh no. Sure. Yeah, totally. The pirate fleet struck after the planet's orbital forces had departed on a secret directive from the Imperial Navy. The limited ground garrison of the Astra Militarum, which had been awaiting deployment, was the world's only line of defense against the rampaging heretics. The candidate and her entourage were in the pleasure districts when a massive landing force made planetfall. We were relaxing and having a nice time on the fancy planets that somehow have been protected from all of this universe's nonsense. So there are so few of these planets that they're basically considered myth. By anyone who isn't at like the highest upper stratum of the Imperium's government, essentially. The super 1%. Taking advantage of the presence of weapons and loyal associates, the candidate led partisan actions against the pirates with the aim of defending territory. The surviving population not only proclaimed the candidate a hero, but also paid her handsomely for protecting their homes. Funny. Oh. Thank you, Manny. My goodness. Oh, that means you have access to Twitch emotes now, by the way. To whatever that benefits you whenever you're using Twitch. You now have access to 5 of my emotes. They're just some of the ones from our Discord. Exactly. Okay, establish contact with the leader of the pirate fleet and, in exchange for significant remuneration, passed on information about the location of ground forces and the latest call signs. So basically, did you betray the planet and get off world by helping the pirates? Wow, you can really set yourself up to be a giant shitbag in this game if you want. Ha, cute. Okay, I'm gonna choose not to be giant shitbag. Notable qualities exhibited when acting in difficult or ambiguous circumstances. Inborn leadership skills. Adaptability, there we go, brain. Adaptability in changing circumstances. Commercial initiative. The qualities exhibited are deemed to be valuable and desirable in a potential successor to the Lord Captain. Yeah, Manny, I see him. I see Bat Think and Tubey. You may have to refresh to see them yourself. I have no idea how Twitch is with that when you first do those. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's probably that then. It could also be a mobile thing if you're watching on mobile, which I imagine you are, but I have no idea. Nice. Well, these exhibited. The candidate's profile has been deemed worthy of submission to the most gracious Lord Captain for further appraisal, with regard to the requisition of candidate from her current position to serve the needs of the illustrious von Valancius dynasty. The final decision rests with the most gracious Lord Captain. End of dossier. Luggage. Oh, also, there are bits of this game, like a fair bit of it, that is voice acted, but I have heard that at this point in the game, a ton of it is still just written dialogue, so everyone's crossing their fingers and hoping that by the time the game comes out, it'll be fully voiced, but we don't know that it will be yet. We don't know if that's in their, aim or not. But it seems like the kind of game that would be from what I've seen of it so far. Yeah, these are what their, yeah, Ash, if you've never seen it, this is what their ships look like. They're basically flying city cathedrals. Alright, Sector Coronis Expanse, Region Cineris Maleficum. Cineris Maleficum. Maleficum. There we go. Location, Telecos Epsilon. Material, report. Recorded by Vigdis Suri Ota Toliman. Voxmaster Octavus. That's a fucking title if I've ever seen one. Unless these are two different people, which it kind of seems like it might be, honestly. Yeah, we're actually inside of one of these for most of the game. There's ship combat in this as well. We are basically inheriting one of these from essentially our dying, estranged grandmother. I believe that is the setup for this game. The von Valancius is our family line. Yeah, Theodora is who we're getting this from, I believe, is the whole setup for this, is that she's dying, I'm guessing. And, is looking to give this to a proper heir. Several weeks have passed since the day Theodora von Valancius perished. Yep, there you go. She dead already. Hey, read the screen, dumbass. Yeah, there we go. On that ill-fated day, the rogue traders' void ship, which is what they call their spaceships, everything they refer to in space as the Void, was attacked by madmen hungry to capture the dynasty's prized possession, the Warrant of Trade. This is what makes you a rogue trader, and basically, oh hey, if you highlight over the things, it gives you a little encyclopedia. That's really helpful for people who don't know Warhammer. That's pretty funny. A unique hereditary imperial servant assigned with the mission of exploring and exploiting the still uncharted regions of the galaxy for humankind. Accurate. Rogue traders are basically the most untouchable people by the law. They, even inquisitors have to kind of treat them on equal terms, or get several inquisitors to all agree and publicly be like, this rogue trader's a giant dickhead and is doing dangerous things, to get anything done to them. And the Warrant of Trade is basically your written physical thing that is like, you are immune to the law now, as long as by the broader extent of, discussion, you are helping humanity and the Imperium, then anything you do is allowed, including having alien sidekicks, trading and openly talking about and working with other alien species. using technology you're not allowed to have, like things like that. Trying to discover AI, you know, just all the shit the Imperium's normally like, no, 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 no. You can actually do that as a rogue trader. To an extent. Again, until a couple Inquisitors come knocking at your door and go, holy fuck, this is heresy. Alright. Fortunately, for the thousands of lives who depend on the protection of their mistress, Lady Theodora's heir, and the now ruling Von Valancius, Lady Rogue Trader. What? Is that just my name by default? Valancius? Okay, weird. Fought off the villains and protected, or is, okay, they're referring to Theodora. Fought off the villains and protected the dynasty's sacred relic. In her efforts to carry out Lady Theodora's last assignment, Rogue Trader, oh no, okay, this is just you. This is your default name, apparently, is Rogue Trader. Maybe I missed an opportunity to enter a custom name and didn't see it. Came up against a monstrous plot, which ultimately led to the death of the Imperial world by Rykad. To the death of the Imperial world, Rykad Minoris. By the God Emperor's will alone did the Rogue Trader escape with her life. When Rykard's star mysteriously vanished, leaving cold darkness in its wake, one last desperate push and the Imperium's mantle hid the fleeing souls from the pursuing enemy. Is the Imperium's mantle the name of our ship? However, testing trials still lie ahead. After several weeks in the warp, the Rogue Trader found herself on the fringes of her trade empire amidst scattered worlds now lost to the cold void, at the whim of the roiling warp. The Lord Captain must forge new routes to planets conquered in the past and fulfill one of the covenants of the Warrant of Trade to restore that which has been lost. Okay, so I'm gonna guess this is kind of their summarization of what will become the prologue. Oops, there's apparently something I'm zooming in on in the background. Vigdis Suri Ota. You look a lot like a servitor. You're very strange looking. Oh. Yeah, the art team for this game, I think, actually honestly did a really good job. Obviously, I think bottom right, your little personal portrait is pretty lackluster because I think they're genuinely just temporary. Like, they're going to be full customizable characters and such when the game comes out fully. Let's see, hold on, give me 1 second. Just thought of a thing. Okay, that was just Rob. Alright. Lord Captain, allow me to report. Our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Orselio informs me that we have reached the point where we can translate to real space. In the Furibundus system. The Lady Navigator and her pilots are awaiting your permission to begin the process. So we are currently in the warp. Fun. The Furibundus system is home to Footfall, the only Imperium outpost with a functioning wharf in the Coronis expanse. What do you mean by wharf? Footfall, the massive void port on the edge of the Coronis expanse, and a wretched hive of villainy, trade, and rogue traders' intrigues. Fun. The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp and allow the servants of the Omnissiah to heal the void ship's wounds in the dock. Okay, we have undergone damage. Prayers and rituals will take a few days, which our astropathic choir will use to establish. I love the language of Warhammer, I really do. It's so silly and full of fun, flavorful nonsense. The astropathic choir will use to establish a connection with the prime worlds of your trade empire. Okay, so the choir are the people who are going to reach out and do communications through the warp. Powerful sanctioned psyker who can send and receive messages through space using their telepathic abilities. Yep. Okay, prime worlds of your trade empire. Dargonus, Janus, and Kiava Gamma. Okay. We have already received a message that was previously adrift in the Immaterium. which is the warp. An alternate dimension of pure energy and madness, existing as a mirror to the real space, also known as the Immaterium, the Empyrean, the Aether, the Sea of Souls, or warp space. Interesting, I've never heard. Okay, I don't know how I missed that. The Empyrean is what some people refer to as the warp. Interesting. Wonder who calls it that. Okay. Master Zachary Wise has reported your name is so less fancy than everyone else's, Mr. Zachary. Has reported receiving an invitation. The Liege of Footfall humbly requests an audience with the rogue trader of the Von Valancius dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I kind of see that. Argenta, you are some kind of battle sister. What's this? Oh, new trait. Oh, I didn't get to. Okay, it just went away. Some kind of trait. Okay. Footfall, place where sin and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso will most likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he will be interested in talking to you as well, rogue trader. Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso. See, now that is a fun, fancy Warhammer name. Ah, that's fun. Where'd you read that, Ash? What was that from? That sounds entertaining. Before they developed their, what they call void shields to protect them in the warp. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I've also done that, where I've just looked up a bunch of. It's like, I want to hear Warhammer lore stuff today. Find short stories. And Manny, yeah, Quinn's good. I know he was sick last week, and he took like a day or two off, because he was just feeling like shit. But he seems fine now. Oh, that's fun. Heinrichs, I will be leaving your void ship when we arrive on Footfall Rogue Trade. Yeah, I feel like I should have been given the chance to come up with a name and they didn't give me one. Once that is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task complete. Okay. Oh, hey, I get choices now. Yeah, I've heard. Okay. But before I leave you, Rogue Trader, Heinrichs produces a small device wrapped in velvet. I was supposed to deliver this to Lady Theodora, but considering the circumstances, I'm giving it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine that can translate the languages of distant and lost worlds to Imperial Gothic. Hey, magic translation device, fun! It is even capable of handling Xenos languages up to a point. There may be flaws in translation, but the overall meaning should be clear. Yeah, kinda need that as a rogue trader. Oh shit, that sucks. Yeah, no, Quinn, he's good there. He doesn't have COVID. But, noted. That is unfun. Leaving us. Heinrich, he just said that. Argenta, who is the... Oh wait, hold on. These are all just different things. I bet. Oh wow, holy crap, I have a bunch. Okay, I'm gonna get all of these, I take it. These aren't gonna be a one-time and they're gone. Why is... See me so bad. Yeah, okay. This is just gonna be filling me in on stuff. Okay, why is Heinrich leaving? The arrangements between the Lord Inquisitor and your predecessor was that I be transported to Footfall and no farther. I dare not take advantage of your generosity and patience any more than I already have. Argenta, who is the Reverend Hieronymus who wants to talk to me? He's the head of the Drusian mission on Footfall and one of the most prominent clergymen in the sector. What the hell is a Drusian? Followers of the cult of Saint Drusus. Oh, okay. A legendary hero of the Angevin Crusade, who founded the Calixus sector for the Imperium of Man, who founded the... Okay, so okay, this is a character who was a part of an Imperial expansion, essentially. Okay, so that is an entire sector that has now been founded, and he's the hero of whatever to that thing. Basically, if you earn the title of Saint in the Warhammer universe, you did some wild shit. You really helped and kept something from going really badly. Saints are essentially like Celestine, the chick who can keep coming back to life with the angel wings for the with the Battle Sisters, is one of their saints. Like, if you get named Saint, it typically is because some crazy shit happened, and it sometimes comes with actual literal like warp power long term. No, Footfall. I am just kind of running through it. The name of the planet is apparently Footfall. But I just wasn't putting a ton of emphasis on the second F, admittedly. And one of the most prominent clergymen in the sector. Paying him a visit is a good thing for any loyal servant of the Emperor to do. Argenta lowers her eyelashes. Okay. I assisted his mission, but why? That's such a strange way to phrase that. She's like narrowing her eyes, or is she looking down? This phrasing does not imply either of those completely. I assisted his mission before I joined Lady Theodora on her voyage. I need his blessing to accompany the new rogue trader of the Von Valancius dynasty. If you wish to have me aboard your voyage ship, I request that we meet with the Reverend Hieronymus. Okay. Victus, tell me about the system we're arriving in. I imagine his voice sounds fun. Hold on. Okay. All the audio's gonna get muted real quick because I'm gonna go check a thing. Which of these effects is the robot-y one? I think 3. Okay. I think it's 3. So let's do this and try it out.
Virabundus is valuable due to its close proximity to the Maw, the gateway to the Imperium. The system is mostly known for Footfall, the main base for merchants, privateers, and rogue traders traversing the Coronis expanse. Additionally, the star itself is orbited by an Adeptus Mechanicus station, which is off-limits to outsiders.
Did that work at all? Very curious, because I couldn't hear it because I don't have that setting on right now. I probably should. I should probably go flick that on. Okay, well then, since I might do this, do voices until the game is fully voiced, I'm gonna go flick on the ability to hear myself and try not to go crazy. Okay, cool. There we go. Boop. Back to that. Back to this. Alright. Alright, so Imperium, don't need Coronis Expanse. Scattered, partially explored region on the frontiers of the Imperium. Full of fearsome Xenos treasures. Okay. And yeah, I know what the Adeptus Mechanicus. Pascal. Oh, what a lovely name. Well, you're also Mechanicus, clearly.
Alter Templum Calixus, Exit 17. I had the honor of tending to this shrine for a few thousand cycles. I suggest you abstain from visiting it, as most tech brothers at the station are engaged in meditative calculations that should not be interrupted.
Silly. Okay, well, alright. Alter Templum for a few thousand cycles, so okay, days. I suggest you abstain. Okay, don't go there. Got it. Do not go to the Tech Priest Shrine for some reason. So he says. I do enjoy that our AdMech person is named Pascal. That's entertaining. What do I need to do? What do I need to know about Footfall?
It is the largest port and trading capital of the Coronis Expanse. It has a dockyard that will allow us to inspect and repair the Void Ship, and it boasts its own astropathic choir, the Coronis Expanse Communications Nexus.
Oh yeah, I just started. I'll probably be playing this for several hours. Enjoy your dinner. Ooh, it didn't dawn on me. Okay, now I'm not echoing. I was briefly curious if I turned this on if I'd be echoing on stream, but it doesn't look like it's the case. If I am, oops. Abelard. Not to mention pirate hideouts, smuggler caches, and forts belonging to a dozen gangs, groups, and factions. In the Coronis Expanse, the Imperium relies on this as its outpost. The fringes of humanity's domain rarely resemble its central worlds, but so long as Footfall serves the God Emperor, insofar as it can, it will be considered a citadel of the Imperium. Although I have heard that the tithes it sends are underwhelming, to say the least. Interesting. Tithes, for those unaware, planets that are a part of the Imperium are required to send some percentage of every human born to the Imperium, like either to the nearest military school, to Terra itself if they have psychers, that kind of, like there's a whole basically say economic trade system for people. It's a little fucky sounding, but it's less literal slaves and literal like, okay, you are going to do this job, we are using you to help fund the what's the word I'm looking for, you are going to be a part of the military, so this percentage of you have to go be a part of the military. That's how they keep like the Imperial Guard numbers up, because otherwise no one would fucking sign up for it. Well, some people from really shitty worlds would do it for a chance. Igdasuri Ota.
Due to Footfall's remoteness, it has developed its own rules and customs. Many of the goods that can be procured there would be considered heresy in the heart of the Imperium, enough to warrant summary execution. Moreover, Footfall is the domain of the rogue traders, who disregard certain Imperial laws by virtue of the warrant they bear.
Footfall is just a brief stop. What's next? Oh, what next?
As soon as we solve the issues plaguing the ship and establish a contact with the key worlds of your trade empire, the time will come for your Magnae Accessio. Magnae Accessio. The official ceremony of donning the mantle of the rogue traitor. It is mostly a formality at this point. You already possess all the privileges granted by the warrant, and yet it is a major milestone in your personal history, the moment your name graces the list of heads of the von Valancius dynasty. We are all looking forward to that day, Lord Captain.
Abelard, do you know anything about the Liege of Footfall? Okay, whoever runs the planet. Vladame Takara. Great name. Vladame Takara is a very peculiar young man. Vladime? Vladime. Okay, I'm gonna go with Vladame for now. Consider your upcoming conversation a baptism of fire in Footfall's political arena. Such things are not spoken out loud, but Liege Takara is the appointee of the Kazbalika mission. Okay, what the hell is that? The Footfall chapter of the most successful crime syndicate of the Imperium of Man, founded in the Calixtus. Chapter of the most successful crime syndicate of the Imperium of Man. That's new to me. Of course that makes sense. Of course there's some kind of connected underground criminal system, but I guess in my head, at none of the points in Warhammer lore and stories, etc., have I come across it or been given reason to think about the fact that there could be an organized crime syndicate that spans multiple planetary systems, like the Warhammer Mafia. And their name is apparently the Kazbalika Mission. Kazbalika Mission. Interesting. Okay. Founded in this sector. Okay. Interesting. Okay, and hold on. Such things are not spoken out loud, but Liege Takara, so this guy, is the appointee of them. So they put him in his place of power on this planet. The largest robber baron crime syndicate in the Calixis sector. Okay. Interesting. They specialize in the cold trade, the buying and selling of all kinds of Xenos rubbish. Illegal trade of alien things. And yeah, Xenos, alien. Stranger. Okay, funny. Yep, I've got a text. Moment. One moment, one moment. Footfall was previously run by a liege who did business with several criminal factions at once, but he suffered an accident. The reins of power were picked up by Vladimir Takara. Those appointment benefits not only... I'm gonna restart that one. Picked up by Vladimir Takara, whose appointment, there we go, benefits not only the Kazbalika, but also their most powerful ally in the Coronis Expanse. Rogue trader Caligos Winterscale. Okay. This rogue trader is actively known to be a part of this crime syndicate. Interesting. Caligos. I have an enemy trader. A traitor trader? The dame is a slippery yet very cautious fellow. Okay, I would assume those go hand in hand. Not a yet, but anyway. He does not Okay, sorry, yawn. He does not usually beat about the bush and does not play mind games. Perhaps more importantly, he is no fool. Fools do not rise this high in the Kazbilikan hierarchy. The Kazbilikan. No, it's Kazbilikan. Okay. Kazbalikan. Keep all this in mind. You are a rogue trader. You stand above him in status and wield considerable power. Having said that, history has seen cases where the Kazbalikan barons crossed swords with rogue traders and emerged victorious. Do not forget that. And remain vigilant. Okay. Pascal again.
The Kazbalika, vile tech thieves.
Barks out the last words like profanity.
The Kazbalika, vile tech thieves.
Got it. There you go. Why does the liege want to see me so badly? Not you, personally. He wishes to meet with the rogue trader of the von Valancius dynasty. Takara does not know about Lady Theodora's death. And is simply seeking an audience with the powers that may be. That be. My gut is telling me that something must be very wrong in Footfall if our astropath managed to read such strong emotion in such an anodyne message. I'm not familiar with that word, anodyne. Music is a little loud. I might lower it when I get the chance.
We have no information, Lord Captain. The broadcast from the Footfall Astropathic Choir was the only missive Master Zachary has received lately.
Okay, that's all the info we've gotten so far. Tell the Lady Navigator I give her leave to make the transition from warp into real space. Ooh. Vigdis begins issuing instructions. The massive ship appears to change with her every word. Her. Vigdis is a her. Would not have guessed that. Bridge is set in motion as hundreds of people start to prepare for the shift to real space, and measured chanting fills the corridors to safeguard the vessel and its crew. Okay. Vigdis turns to you again.
One more thing, Lord Captain. No one at the station knows about Lady Theodora's demise, and you inheriting the title. Lage Takara will be informed. It is required so we can use the dock. And besides, he is expecting a personal audience with the rogue trader. He will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there is still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive on the station with the proper pomp and ceremony, or choose to visit it incognito.
Tell me in detail how these choices will benefit me. Oh, goodness gracious. I mean, I guess. I've decided to tell the Liege I will arrive quietly. The Liege I'll arrive officially. Yeah, basically arrive and try and keep it quiet so not everyone on the planet will necessarily know their rogue trader and all that has shown up. Basically, to whatever level you can keep a secret, but you know. Or just go, I'm here, ba ba da ba da ba da, which is basically showing bravado and possibly confidence, air quotes. Making a show of things. Sure, tell me in detail.
According to Footfall's unwritten laws, rogue traders enjoy special privileges that exceed even the power of the Liege. However, not everybody chooses to take advantage of them. Depending on the situation, arriving incognito will restart. Arriving incognito will give you more room for maneuver, while an official visit will allow you to directly intervene in local affairs.
Basically, arrive in quiet and you have more ability to surprise and possible ability to kind of dust your hands free from being involved. However, if you arrive officially, you get technically legal right to be like, hey, I say bullshit to this. And everyone has to be like, well, fuck. So you get... Basically, do you choose to abuse your power and risk getting tied up in some nonsense? Well, it's the start of the game. I'm gonna get tied up either way. Or try and remain secret. Oop, there was more. Wasn't expecting more. I shall explain if you do not mind. According to the unwritten rule, every rogue trader arriving at the station has the right to veto any of the Liege's decisions. Cool, I'm gonna make an enemy real fast. But there is a catch. The Coronis Expanse is home to several influential rogue trader dynasties, and Footfall is where their interests intersect. Of course, that does not prevent certain persons, namely Caligos Winterscale, from subtly pulling the strings in Footfall. If you, as a new rogue trader, start your career with an official landing and a parade in your honor, the other dynasties may see this gesture as the newcomer challenging their spheres of influence. I do not see that as a bad thing necessarily. Old Man Winterscale may take slight offense. Corda will be put on her guard. Okay, cool. We're gonna run into several other rogue traders and get mixed up in all kinds of problems. Good, good. But you have just risen to prominence, and most people in the Coronis Expanse have not even heard about Lady Theodora's departure yet. It must be made clear that the banner of Von Valencia soars as high as ever.
Abelard encouraging me to show up with all the pomp and circumstance. Heinrich, if I may, I would recommend arriving incognito. You will have plenty of opportunities to savor the sweetness and the burden of power, but right now is the last time you can take refuge in obscurity. This way, your arrival will not draw much attention, and the people will treat you as a person and not the almighty sovereign anointed by the emperor. It could turn some situations to your advantage. Yeah, that's what I was already kind of thinking. But that's all kind of like extremely short term, I feel like. Ultimately, everyone's gonna eventually find out and figure out what the hell's up. Or at best, you're only getting some initial information, possibly, from people not being on guard. There's a humorous thing about game design as well, that's the one they put on top. Because they either believe you should, want you to, think this is the more interesting option, or think more people would pick this, so they put it second. Above in order. Which is neat. In this universe, truly, I think there is a lot more to be someone than no one kind of situation. Having power over a situation rather than just kind of slipping through it and avoiding things. Yeah. I'm gonna go with this.
It will be done, Lord Captain.
Vigdis bows again.
With your gracious permission, I will return to my duties.
Freedom. Use the system map in the center of the bridge to issue orders to the crew. Settings button. Options. Sound. Music. You're very loud. You are so very loud. That is so much better. Holy crap. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing else could be. I'll go deaf when we hear the first gunshots or something. No controls. Okay, camera controls, WASD. Look at all me pilots. Oh, that's you, Cassia. That's our navigator. Here's your fun little fancy throne. You have a wheel. Like this whole thing would pilot off of a frickin'... That's extremely silly, but kinda great. Heinrich, Vigdis, Servitor, Abelard. Bridge Technomat? Okay. Not one I've heard of. Okay, interesting. And I'm gonna guess right click to move kind of situation. Yep. Whee! I've got some kind of wolf belt. Alright. Plasma pistol. Pew. Not to be underestimated, a plasma pistol. Overcharge, costs 2 AP, hits a bunch of... It's a wide area. Oh, hits somebody and then splash damage past them. That's what that is. That's like an attack pattern. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, shows where it starts and then goes. Okay, cool. Then just sword. Not power sword, not chain sword, just sword. Okay. Well, bridge lord. Thank you. What is all of this? Inventory, of course. Oh, hey, look, it's me. Oh, hey, look, you have a whole little animation for drawing your weapons. That's neat. Oh god, clipping. I'm immediately enraged. Damn. Wolf had spikes. Spike wolf. Also, you have no hair on the model, which is pretty oof. Okay. That's a fancy, neat looking sword, admittedly. Okie doke. Interesting attire. Rogue Trader's Cloak. Okay. Fellowship for each enemy in a 2-cell radius. Interesting. Forcer, light carapace. Good gun. I clearly has more, but I can't. Do I have to click on it? Nope. Okay. Don't know how to scroll. I have grenades. Grenades. All the stats. Okay. Admittedly, I do have to learn this at some point, so I do want to know what's up with them. Okay, characteristics. Weapon skill. There we go. Weapon skill measures a character's competence in forms of close quarters combat. That's what I thought. Characters with high weapon skill values are excellent warriors, renowned with a chain sword, or even their bare hands. Okay. Ballistics is ranged. Character's accuracy with all forms of weapons. A high ballistic skill indicates characters an marksman, rightly feared in firefight or shootout. Strength. Or strength. Character live objects and punch a foe harder. Okay. Toughness. Toughness defines how easy the character can shrug off injury as well as easy can toxins, poisonous environments, disease, and other physical ailments. Okay. Agility. Reflexes and poise. Crossing treacherous terrain. Okay. Okay, cool. That is helpful. High agility, further moves per turn. In general, character with strong intelligence can recall huge volumes of data, correlate esoteric clues, or determine if an ancient Chaotech relic is genuine or not. Interesting. Perception. Character. Data. Character. Perception value. Pick out stray bolter shell casing left in its drives. Okay, cool. But wait, hold on. Or tell when someone is being deceitful. Yeah, got it. Willpower. Demonstrates character's ability to withstand the horrors of war, the terrors of space. Ooh, I wonder if they have a fear system in this game. That'll be neat. Bound to encounter in their missions. High willpower allows a character to exert control over a crowd of near rioting hab workers or interrogate a captured heretic. It's also often used when wielding and resisting psychic powers. That's what I was expecting them to get to this whole time. Fellowship. Fellowship measures the character's persuasiveness, ability to lead, and force of personality. For a character who can ingratiate themselves into a gathering of suspicious forge menials. What? Of suspicious forge menials or make skilled trades with wily vendors. Okay. Basically, just how good are you at... This is charisma. In short, charisma. Got it. Dodge chance. Got it. Solve. Absorption. Deflection. Deduct shit on the character. Is deducted after deflection with shit character. Okay. Momentum. That is obtained at the beginning of turn per kill. Interesting. Doing that. Damn, I have a very good dodge stat. If that's all added up and not like, yeah, base is 30 and I have plus 50, I have 80% dodge chance. Damn. Hand to hand or ranged attack. Success in the skill test means the attack can be avoided and deals no damage. Enemy perception reduces base dodge. Oh, okay. It's contested in that way. Characters wearing medium or heavy armor, the dodge chance is reduced. Medium armor, base dodge chance times 75%. So it lowers by 25%. Okay. Heavy armor lowers by 50%. Dodging. Okay. The first one I actually need to expand.
Dodging an area of effect weapons, such as a flamer, yada yada yada, a successful dodge test moves the character to adjacent cell or to the cell on the edge of the area effect, as long as it is possible. The character has no adjacent cells to move into or has no movement points to move to the proper amount of cells, the dodge test automatically fails. That's neat. If you knew you were fighting like a flamethrower enemy, you could just not move for your turn, have a high dodge chance, and your character will auto jump out of the way of it. That's cool. Successful area of effect dodge tests reduces the character's movement points for the next turn, so it uses your next turn's movement. That's interesting. By a number of cells moved and provokes attacks of opportunity from all enemies except the one that triggers the test. That is an interesting dodge system. I like it. Oh, and I can check all the characters. Well, I won't do that until I meet them, because 2 of these I haven't met yet. Okay. Weapons. So we have the rest of these. Carouse. This negative effects substances, expands knowledge on the topics. Okay. Toughness. Its ability to react to things the conscious mind may not perceive. Okay, cool. Athletics, got it. Simple. Persuasion, also got it. Demolition, how good at explosions are you? Craft and employ explosives. Cool. Decay, health. Logic, skill used to solve problems, decipher puzzles. Operate, not apparitin. Operating cogitators and deal with other situations involving. Okay, got it. Commerce. Tech use. Imperium, Warp, and Xenos. Okay, interesting. Skills. Weapons. Single shot. Charge. Different kind of overcharge? Yeah, very. AoE or single target. Target. Point. Change. Okay, neat. There you go. I'll look at that whenever we get into battle, I'm sure. Very tiny expo. This. Features. Okay, this is your skill tree and progressions. Got it. Cool. Journal. Shattered Spirit. Map. Okay. Encyclopedia. I've been told from something I saw that apparently they have a very good encyclopedia. Like, this game is very, very good for people who are getting introduced to Warhammer for the first time and explaining all their, like, terminology and 80 bits of, like, simplified lore stuff, which is cool. That's honestly, that could end up making this game one of the best entry points for the franchise if that, you know, comes to fruition and it's still there by the final release, which I imagine it would be. Cargo management. What? Oh no. There's a whole other inventory system about what we keep on the ship. That's neat. Also, oh god, you heard that? That was my fingers popping. Not know my mic could pick up on that. Okay. Let's see. To rename it. Okay. Cool. Yeah, 60. 30 out of 30. Profit factor. Representative of the relative value of the rogue trader's warrant trade and what opportunities and resources it can call upon. Interesting. Okay, let's continue. Okay, space map. Okay, I was told to
avoid messing with this place by my own Mechanicum guy. We'll keep that in mind. Footfall is a giant planetary orbit space station. They don't seem to have the ability to move around here. The number of days. We're okay. We're in Millennium 41. Admittedly, beyond the millenniums, I do not, off the top of my head, know Warhammer's date system, because I know it's not just day, month, year kind of thing. Oh, okay. Just left clicking to move the ship around. Oh, let's just waste all the fuel. I don't know what these numbers mean. Okay, back to bridge. Right click. Left click. Weird little system. Dock Alpha Row. All just residence. Atrium. Wait, oh. Oh, okay. This is like a pseudo. Oh, it is. If this entire space station is a bunch of chained together pieces of some kind of other broken up planet around a fucking enormous planet-sized statue, that's wonderfully nonsense and very fitting of the setting. Okay, so we gotta go to the dock. Got it. Alpha Row. Oh, neat. I more or less have these now. What do these say? There is only the Emperor, and he is our shield and protector. What is terror of death? That we die our something or another. There is only... Okay, that's the same one. It's funny. Group manager. Yes, everybody. Wait. This is just automatically like, okay, yeah, this is everyone that's with us. This is who would be on the ship. Got it. Okay, groups of 6. Interesting. It's a good amount. At some point, we're gonna get a space wolf. Oh wow, it is. That's so wild. That is such a silly and amazing thing. A little land raider. No, not a land raider, that's a tank. What the hell are these called? Thank you, thank you. Liege representative. The welcome procession is not particularly long, but it does attract attention. Everyone is dressed in their finest apparel, every button gleaming. Standing in front of the others is a woman with clearly expensive implants. She bows in solemn courtesy. Solemn curtsy. Augmentation. Oh. Rogue trader. Footfall welcomes you. On behalf of the Liege, Lord Vladame Takara, allow me to express my joy at your arrival. The Liege awaits you at his residence, but should you have other business to conduct on the station, I will be happy to serve as your guide. So yeah. Task. Okay. Footfall welcomes you. Yep, that is why even pop up? I can't read that fast. Cassia's lip curls slightly. This is so familiar. Oh, well, hold on. I have a voice for this. Or, sort of. This is so familiar. Behind the amber-colored scattering of words of welcome, far less appealing hues lurk, murky and diluted. The look of someone accustomed to lying and hiding their intentions. Adira. Adira jerks her head, shakes it, and hisses through her teeth. Uh-oh.
Someone's coming, and they're coming for us. Watch out, Lord Captain. We're about to be in battle. Forgot to undo that. Abelard sighs and casually places his hand on his weapon. Sadira. That's probably useless. Okay. This system is a little strange because you don't know if you're like in the previous thing where you're going to get to ask every single one of the questions on the list, or if you're only going to get to one or two and then it's going to move on. Judging by the voices, there's a lot of them. Angry. They've got teeth, but they aren't that sharp. Their strength is their numbers. Okay, so there's a possible mob who doesn't want us to be here. Possibly sent by somebody. Also, Adira is our tiger. Got it. Liege representative. Pray, what are you talking about? What could you mean by such a cryptic pronoun? She doesn't get to say the rest. Uh-oh. Yep. Oof. Combat tutorial. Damn, you just shot a bunch of your own people.
Your cries of mercy.
Show them no mercy.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Okay.
I've suffered worse.
Got a shotgun? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Also, what the fuck? No combat tutorial. That's a lot of people. Holy crap on a stick. That is a lot of people. Uh-oh. I hope they die easy. Okay, our mechanic, our admech guy is the highest, I guess, initiative. I wonder if that's kind of random. Or if he's just very quick with his reflexes. Bit abnormal for an admech, I would think. Boy, any kind of combat tutorial would be neat for this. What are your abilities? Oh Christ, there's so many. Machine spirit communication. Wow, very large range. All creatures within centered on target point within 10 cells. Machine spirit of all the weapons in the area. Ally weapons. The recoil. Oh, that's interesting. The recoil reduces by half for tech priests. Intelligence bonus turns, and decreases dodge chance of its target by twice that. Okay. +1. Or plus. Wait, twice the bonus. Oh, for that many turns. Okay, 1 plus intelligence. I don't know what your intelligence is. Where is your stats sheet? In here, I'm sure. Enemy weapons. The recoil instead increases by half. Burns increase the dodge chance. Weapons. Okay, that's a really interesting ability. Okay, but the range is on himself, I think. Within 0 cell radius, centered on target point within a 10 cell radius. Okay, still want you to take cover. You have 35 health, 30, 37, 40, 33, 30. Okay, so you have like second most health. So I'm gonna put you behind half cover and see if I can do this big ol' thingy. Okay. Study enemies. Damages them. Interesting. Carefully study a group of enemies. The adept learns their weak points, increases the incoming damage of the first adept's attack in the turn against a studied enemy by adept's intelligence bonus. Oh, also, it's 4 action point, 6 movement, 4 AP, and the different abilities have different amounts of AP. That's neat. Okay. Ooh, that's a whole ass thing. Okay, okay. Melee stabby. Also, wait, does this one cost more? Increases incoming damage to the first effect. Turn against a studied enemy. Interesting, but this doesn't leave you with enough actions to. Oh yes, it does. Your attacks only cost 1. Interesting.
can't use these yet, I take it. Training. Flash of insight. Yeah. I guess. Oh, I don't know why. Oh no, are they just free because they don't cost action? Heroic act. Okay, I see. Our heroic act, cost 0 AP, desperate measure. Okay, interesting. Immediately grasp the nature of the studied target, applying double the effects of the study target. Okay, so. Wait, study target. It says study enemies. Okay. And all adepts' talents increases. The effect of the talent not taken, still applied, yet double. Okay. Medicaid training. Character now can instantly heal their allies out of combat if the allies' current wounds are less than 50% of their total. Healing applies trauma, reduces their total wounds. Character fails a Medicaid test, the penalty maximum. Character with the highest Medicaid skill automatically heals all wounded allies using this ability after each combat. Interesting. That's why it's grayed out. Curious what this heroic and desperate thing is. Is there a darkest dungeon style morale system that will trigger you being able to use one of these? Because that's super cool if that's the case. But again, no tutorial. Ah. Okay. Target weakness. Benefits. Oh, this is the target weakness. Turn all allies gain half the benefits of his study enemies and study defenses abilities. That's interesting. You just get them flat. Gain half the benefits of all of these. Okay. I don't know. I really like trying to do this machine communication thing. And then last, manipulator push. Deals damage, manipulator, dendrite. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Attack enemies in close combat, pushing them 2 cells away. Increase perception bonus. Okay. I like the depth of this system, but it's a lot to process up front. Alright, Precision Strike, that's their range. Precision Strike, second weapon. Okay. What are your 2 weapons? Looks like plasma gun, proper and full. And you have an Omnissiah axe. Fun. 3, 11, 15. Okay, well, let's move you over here first. Yep. Ooh, okay. And then let's try and use this thing. Okay, I get to pick a point. Oh, that's not as many people as, or that's not as big of a range as I was hoping. This probably isn't as good to use right away. So I would want to do it once everybody's all in one big thing. So I could make all of their stuff better. Yeah, seems worth it. Let's do that. Can I catch any? No. Get everybody in this. Gotta do it like this. Okay. Sure. Let's go for the buff. Okay. Everybody get buff. Precision Strike. Righteous Fury bonus chance. 3 something penetration. Zoom armor. 17 to 23. Against the studied enemy. This attack gain. Yeah, that's your chance. This is a ranged attack, no? No, it's not. This is melee. I see. This melee weapon does a lot more. Okay. Oh, plasma gun it is. Pew pew.
Request denied.
Unavailable? Why?
My competencies are not that universal.
What?
What am I? Oh, against the studied enemy, so they have to be. Okay, this is not basic attack. This is something else. Okay. Okay, and then these weapon. Okay, these are my weapon attacks. These are my character skills. Got it. Oh gosh, reloading. Oof. Okay. But I also have medkits and grenades. I mean, grenades seem pretty good. How grouped up a bunch of these guys are. Eh? Oh, that's a really shit grenade radius. Okay. Crack grenade. Okay. Anywho, alright. Penetration, single target. Okay, this shoots like this. Just fucks a lot of people up. Alright. Yeah, sure, why not? This honestly looks like it's going to be a rough fight based on the damage numbers. Oh damn, never mind, they exploded. Hold on. What? 11 to 15 damage. How much health do you guys have? Oh, 8. I was looking at the number. The 84 must be, what, morale? Yeah, that must be their morale. Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go. Momentum. Momentum. Let me see. Full focus, desperate measure. Ah, I was right. So it does have this kind of positive or negative system called momentum instead of morale, but alright. Okay, and then you unlock those abilities based on being up momentum or down momentum. Okay, cool. Neat. Very neat. Right, that means your turn is done. I've used up all your stuff. Is this the end turn button? Boy, I sure hope I'm doing this correctly. Yeah. God damn!
My ears are ringing.
Oh, they're dodging. That's why they're all moving. Okay. Interesting move. Oh shit.
Brace yourself.
Ah, that was a lot. I'm at half health. Fuck. All right, time for the Psyker to do some. Does the Psyker have a sniper rifle? Okay, interesting. Yeah. Okay. Curious. Okay, what do you got? What insanity can you do? Lightning arc. 4 targets within 3 cell radius. Side rating. Just a bunch of damage. Dodge penalty. Dodge and parry bonus. Okay, that's a buff. Psychic Shriek. Creature by focusing all of her will behind one massive Psychic Shriek deals yada yada damage. That it costs 1 less. Okay, so the study enemies thing is just something everyone can do. Gotcha. Basically, detect weakness. Interesting. Okay, and the studying enemies theme seems like something you should be doing often then, if that's... Alright. Interesting. So there's a ton of different alternate attacks and bonuses you can get from doing that. Like, way more damage. Okay, well. You have a sniper rifle, but can't reach furthest back point of cover. You also haven't been hit yet. So I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna blow people up. That costs movement? Or is it just that you can't move before you attack? Why does it show? I don't. Oh no, I do think that's the case. Yeah, you have to move first. Okay. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That might be slightly out of range. Yeah, I'm just not gonna move you. That's fine by me. get lightning zapped. Psyker lightning.
On it.
Damn! That fucked all of you up. Holy crap. Also, oh no, their limbs. That man lost both his legs and his life. That guy survived getting hit by Psyker Lightning. He's a tough motherfucker. Snipe only cost 1? Can't really, yeah, okay. Single shot.
That is not my destiny.
More times this turn. What do you mean more times this turn? What? So what is this? Veil? Thickness? What? Psychers reach deeper into the warp, the power of their abilities. There is always a chance of the Imperium bleeding into our reality. A factor that is invariably destructive and damaging. Yep. Using psychic powers in the battle by both allies and foes shattered the veil between Imperium. Oh, so it's for everybody. It's not just my guys. Scary. In the reality of the Nightmarish Realms, there are 4 states of the veil thickness: untouched, wounded, bleeding, and broken. Many possible negative effects have been noted for each state. The more veil is shattered, the directer the consequences will occur. The direr. Yeah, let's see. Untouched. No chance to trigger psychic phenomena. Trigger perils of the warp. Psi rating of all psychers on the battlefield increases. Beating psi rate increased by 2. All demons gain small bonuses to their characteristics. Spooky. Broken. Guaranteed chance to trigger psychic phenomena. High chance of perils. Oh, things get great. Okay, awesome. Previous fail state after the battle. The state can never be reduced in the current area. Whoa. That's interesting. So it's permanent reality damage. That's a terrifying thought. Okay, well that's interesting. You... Machine Spirit... Can I... Are these one-time use items? Usable item, onslaught. Immediately increases movement points by 6, yet reduces yada yada for... Okay, Jesus. Just like speedy go run drugs. Okay. Interesting that it's like that's the only thing it's letting me do for 1 point at this point. Won't let me take a shot. Don't know why. And yeah, you have to move before attacking. Got it. My turn. What can I do? Voice of command. Attribute bonus. 1 friendly creature. Leader force the ally to every effort, increasing their characteristics. Additionally, all the leader's abilities can be applied on the target of voice command from any distance. After an effect, the target cannot be overexerted again for 2 turns. Overexerted. Okay. Move. Target ally immediately gains additional movement points. Okay, fun. Ignores attack of opportunity. Cool. Okay, so you can kind of stack them. Bring it down. Target 1 friendly creature within 4. Momentum gain. Action points. Cool. They get more actions. Target ally immediately gains a bonus with no movement point. Movement points and action points equal to yada yada. Allies under voice command effect. Gain additional. Okay, so this is basically just buff an ally and let them take extra turns. That's pretty neat. Get back in the fight. Temporary wounds. Okay, temporary heal. I need to use that on myself. Can I target myself? No. Damn. Okay. Target ally to immediately recover from burning, bleeding, toxin, and stunned. Okay, cool. I can get people out of stuns. If the target is under voice command, it gains temporary wounds. Okay. Your entire setup is buff people, get them to move again. Got it. Hey, well, first. Get you to the back and take cover, because you're like big time hurting.
My tactics are flawless.
That was an interesting slidey move. Okay, I can basically target anybody. Sure. You're gonna go in a bit.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
Okay, so you basically get to jump ahead in turn order. That is super neat. No movement, but you get to attack, and you have a bunch of bonuses. Warham, restore momentum equal to the Battle Sisters. Doubled WP bonus. Weapon skill? WP? I don't remember. Oh. Anyway, each enemy within a 5-cell radius adds additional momentum equal to the Battle Sisters WP bonus. Interesting. It's apparently a big deal considering it's once per combat. Restores momentum. Mine's already going up, so. Shot on the run. Bonus MP. It's movement 4. Soldier gains +2 yada to the movement points. Their next attack costs 1 action less. Has 30% reduced hit chance. Okay, so you're okay. Shoot and run. Got it. Yeah, understood. Oh, it does not count towards limit of attacks per turn. There's an attack limit. What is that? And where do I find that? What number? Okay. Second wind. Cool. Immediately gains 1 action point, removes cooldown from dash. They also gain 1 level of fatigue. This is dash. Soldier immediately dashes select directions, spending all movement points. Don't have any, does not provoke attacks. Okay. Controlled burst. Current weapon. Any shots the attack hit an ally. That shot instead misses everyone. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh god, there's friendly fire. Makes sense, but oh god. Spends all movement points. Yada yada yada. Okay. Interesting. Burst fire. Controlled burst. Oh, if it hits a friendly, it doesn't hit everybody. 9 to 13. 9 to 13. 4 penetration. Spends all movement points. Oh, does this not do that? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Interesting. Okay. The attack pattern on this is interesting. You're not really in a good line to do anything with that. I don't know if you can aim that far. So, oh, that's pretty far. That seems real good. Oh, jeez. Yeah, holy shit. That's a very far distance. You can just like basically mow down everybody in that range. But I risk hitting Adira. But I can also use this version where I don't hit her because I don't have any movement points. Sure.
Faith without deeds.
Aw. So only one guy got hit at the end of the day. It was the guy who was like the furthest away. That's a shame. Interesting though. And it only cost me 1 point, so it's cheaper as well. Benefit of this being a free action and not having movement points to burn anyway. Now I go for...
That is not the Emperor's will.
No? Okay, not an option. Got it.
I need targets, not guidance.
You. No? Yes? Okay, well I gained movement. That's cool.
I will
Zoomies.
bathe this battlefield in righteous
Gun.
fury.
Point blank gunning.
As As the Emperor commands, I act.
Point blank bolter shell and alive. Righteous Fury hits the armored Anver with bolter. You are a sturdy man. Standing after a bolt shell to the chest from point blank range. Alright, and that's somehow not the end of your turn because you have an ability that's free that gives you an action but then fatigues you. So let's not use that right now. That seems good. Now is my turn gonna go back to... Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. How neat. Okay, our momentum is up all the way, so now I have this. Objective secured. Target all creatures within centered on target point in medium range. The leader defines an area that needs to be captured in one turn. First successful attack of an ally within the area does not spend AP or trigger weapon cooldowns. Interesting. If the area is secure from enemies before the leader's next turn, all allies that killed enemies within the area get an extra turn, while the zone itself will turn into a strong point for 5 rounds. Wow, what a weird and interesting ability. So you're just like, hey, we're gonna hold up here. Cool, we did it. Everybody gets to go again. That's neat. Strong point. Okay, hold on. Strong point is the area of the same size as the captured one. All allies within gain half the leader's fellowship bonus to damage, gain half the leader's WP, bonus to armor deflection, double fellowship bonus to all characteristics. What a neat ability. And I have 1 point left, so sure, why not? I'm tempted to just say, like, go over here. Does an enemy need to be in it? I'm gonna go with probably, so let's make it here.
I am fear incarnate.
And then I'll just have everybody hang out around this pillar. Let's give it a shot. I probably should have aimed it further this way, because then they could have gotten the cover bonuses there as well. That would have been smarter. Now I know. Hey, learning. Okay, interesting. But they don't move very far. Oh shit. Aha, you suck. Alright, now it's your turn like normal. And you have all these bonuses. Don't have melee. Don't really need it. What is this? Oh, reload. Okay. Oh, I see the ammo now. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Very... Okay, cool. So tempted to, like, move and try and do the burst fire thing again. But they do have to be in such a specific cone. Alright, well, first attack's free, I think. So let's try it and just kill you.
That's why I was chosen.
What is this? Is this the thing marking that the zone is ours now? It's just a cloud of what looks like poison. Oh, by the way, because I was curious / worried about it. Funny that my brain only just now got to it. You're not missing anything in the bottom right corner. Literally the only thing that is behind Vera, the avatar here, is the end turn button that you can see just down in the bottom right. And then there's like an empty space between this and this spot here. So you're truly missing nothing. She's not really blocking anything on the UI. Just felt like mentioning that because it was a concern when I was initially going to use it. Okay, yeah, that was a free attack. Neat. And that secured this area. It's so weird that it is marked by like a smoke flare, I guess. It's strange. But that means that I can... I'm going to try. Yeah, let's aim down this way again, see if I hit a bunch of people.
Doubt is for the weak.
First fire. Nice.
Strike is a prayer.
Sick. Oh, I wonder if it's one shot down each row. It's 3 shots, 1 down each column. I wonder if that's how that works. It's not just like random targets. It's set 1, 2, 3. So 2 of the 3 hit, and the guy behind cover technically avoided it. Neat. Gonna interpret that. Alright, military excellence. This is her high momentum ability. Personal, immediately restores all AP. Scary. Awesome. Okay, gonna use that after using other attacks. If I can. Removes cooldowns from currently wielding weapon. If a soldier fights holding weapons in two hands, this effect applies to the first weapon used. Okay. This turn, the first attack against each target inflicts Righteous Fury. Okay. Gains extra attack equal to the weapon's rate of fire without expending AP, as long as this is the cheapest attack allowed by the weapon. Okay, interesting. Which it increases hit chance by 20% until end of combat. If the weapon is capable of rapid fire, its recoil is reduced by 25%, and its rate of fire increases by 25% by at least one shot until the end of combat. Neat. Otherwise, its damage and armor penetration increase by 2. Okay, melee weapon. Gain extra attack equal to the number of enemies adjacent to the soldier. Reduces the enemy chance to parry. Increases damage and armor pen. Okay, neat. So, use your... because the weapon seems to already be on cooldown. For whatever reason, I guess. You can only use weapons. I don't see anything there that says it. 1 PF? Does that mean like 1 action per turn? Don't know. Yeah, I don't see what indicates to me like how many times I can use a weapon per turn. But for him, restores momentum equal to the palace's first double. Each enemy within pixel radius. Dash. Second wind. I mean, don't really need it if our momentum is at full. Can't really use that because I don't have any weapon momentum anyway. Oh, this comes with a negative as you get fatigue after, so I don't want to use this for no reason. Don't know what fatigue is, but you get some stack of a negative debuff. It doesn't seem like the time to use this.
As
Sure.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Woo! Now 200. Okay. Now let's use military excellence.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Okay. Is this like technically on cooldown? Oh no, that it said it's just the basic attack thing again. Okay, I recall. Onwear Bloodhand Leader. Okay. Shooty death. Or I have like no chance to see you. Let's try and kill you. Damn. But now I get to shoot again.
I need targets, not guidance.
Miss. Hey, stop that.
As the
Fire
Emperor
again.
commands, I act.
There we go. Oh, interesting. Momentum goes down based on what? Misses and stuff, I guess? Maybe? Haven't had the momentum system explained, so how do I know? Go ahead and shoot
Faith without
you.
deeds is worthless.
Bolter. I use bolter. I cast bolter. More bolt. Fire grenade. Fun. There's really only one person left up there. Have no movement points. The soldier immediately dashes to selected direction, spending all movement points. have none. So you'd only use this if you're just trying to avoid attacks of opportunity. Otherwise, I don't feel like I actually get to move. Seems like. But yeah, I'm just gonna shoot this person more.
Doubt is for the weak.
Nice. And now I'm out of shit. Okay, Battle Sister basically has the ability to just go off and have turn after turn after turn after turn for a bit. And my character also being able to do that, giving someone else more turns, just makes that a little silly. Second wind, really don't need to do that. Okay, I'm gonna test this dash thing to see if that works when I have no movement points.
I need targets, not guidance.
It does. Okay, so you just get a set 3 free move, 3 spaces of movement out of it, no matter what. Okay, that's interesting. Worth noting. I wish that was clearer. But it costs you your movement points, is why it says it that way. Okay, got it. Wait, it's your turn again? Oh, right, anyone in the cloud. Okay, the stronghold gave them an extra turn. Right. Good gracious. First creature for every shot within yada yada yada. Effective distance, central line, slight deviation, strong deviation. Max distance. I mean, you're so close to dead anyway. I'm just gonna shoot you.
Commands,
Pew! Pew pew pew! Ragdoll physics. You got your head blown off. Y'all are so fucked. That's really all you can do from there, so in turn. Cassia. You also have a sniper. That's interesting. Navigator. Being in combat feels wrong, period, anyway. Alright, what are your psychic abilities? Lidless stare. Oh god, do you not have eyelids? Target all creatures within, okay, some kind of huge cone centered on target point and medium range. The navigator opens their third eye. Anyone gazing into its depths witness the power and mind-breaking unreality of the warp. All creatures in a cone suffer damage equal to the navigator's weapon bonus. On a failed willpower test, they also become stunned, and incoming damage doubles. That's awesome. Spends all movement points. Okay, spooky. Let's get you over here.
Emperor, give me strength.
Didn't even read the rest of the abilities. I was just like, that's the one to use. Voice of command. Okay, cool. You can also do that thing. Oh, you have the leadership thing like I do. Okay, so my character's kind of redundant class-wise then. Or, yeah, anyway. Yeah, move. Okay, those. Bring it down. Momentum gain, action points. Target ally immediately gains bonus turn with no movement points. Action points equal to, okay. Oh, right, that's the same thing as I read before, okay. Get back in the fight, temporary wounds. Leader grants an additional turn to all allies within, okay, close range. Very close. Chosen target, movement points equal to, okay, just give people extra, okay, all of the rest of that is basically exactly the same. But this, some kind of nonsense. So let's go with that.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that killed that guy. He's just like, oh god, the warp! And his head exploded. Actually, wait, did he like get blown in half? Oh my god. His spine and stomach exploded. The warp said no to that man's center. Jesus Christ. Alright. Oh, that takes away... What are the attack limitations? You get like 1 attack per turn? I don't understand why she can't shoot now with her other 2 things. Lost 2 AP, but now I've... Okay. Interesting. Actually, they're also applied to targets. Sure. Don't see any reason why not.
If I may,
That's not a very commanding voice. Finds an area needs to be captured again. Attack an ally within the area does not spend a key or trigger weapon cooldown. The area is secure from enemies before the leader's next turn. All allies that killed enemies within the area will get an extra turn. Zone itself turn into a strong. Okay. I hope they come up with a better way of representing that than green smoke cloud. It's very strange. Alright, and yeah, sure, you seem like a melee character.
Me?
Let's give you free move
if you
points.
insist, Lord Captain.
Yeah, you are a melee character. Power Maul. Damn. You know, fuck somebody's bones up. Charge. Wait, you've got a gun on your... No, that's your power. No, yeah, you've got a Melta on your back. What the fuck? Weapon sets. Oh, you can switch. Oh my god, you've got a Melta gun. Those poor bastards. What is this? Superior Vigilance. For one turn, all incoming damage reduces by the fighter's toughness. Fighter also strikes back when receiving attacks and guards allies in a radius. Cool, jumping in and striking enemies with preemptive strike. Very cool. I think they're all gonna be dead before that matters, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Enemy attacks, easier to dodge. Sure.
No matter the cost.
Cool. Does switching weapons cost AP? Don't know. Nah, doesn't seem like it. Cool. Sure. Okay, back to you. You really can't do anything, so also end your turn. Now it's your turn proper. Oh boy, these people are about to have bad days. Alright, what do you got? Strike, single target, power swing, hits like a... Okay, that's an interesting pattern. Oh, on all sides centered on the attacker, okay. Okay. What is this? Also, you have so much movement points, holy shit. Yes, melee fighter. Charge. The fighter moves in a straight line and strikes the target, then interrupts the fighter's path with a basic melee attack. This attack does not count towards the limit of the fighter's attacks per turn. Cool, okay. Where do I see attacks per turn? Where on the UI am I missing that? These are their buffs. So their AP movement. I don't see an indicator of that anywhere. Oh well. Alpha! Okay. Oh, straight line ain't gonna help. Knockback. Fighter's next melee attack has a greater chance to knock down an enemy. Chances increase by times. Endure. Till the fighter's next turn, all incoming attacks deal less damage as if the fighter's deflection for something higher. Okay. Higher, okay. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna go for... Let's just move up and go and punch this man in the face. Okay, so it is centered on you. Okay, so I can't arc it in a way. That looks like it swings backwards real far. Wait, does that actually... No, it doesn't. Is that a glitch? I can't tell. Anyway. Melee. This man's face. Is that... Oh, it's because it's just going to kill him.
At your
Yeah.
beck and call.
Cool. Yep. Death. Taunting scream. After killing an enemy or dealing righteous fury with a melee attack, fighter screams at their enemies to become priority target. Okay, cool. Big taunt. Sure, you're at full health. Oh, it's like weirdly directional. And it's gotta kinda be based on line of sight. It still works.
Indeed.
They will be adding more animations, I am sure, in time. Alright, no more attack. Can't charge in a straight line in a way that hits anybody here. So I've already started attacking, so my movement's up. Cooldown of 1 turn.
I will do
Sure.
my duty.
Endure getting shot at. Very briefly. Tech Priest. Get over here.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Alright, what you got? Why can't I overheat?
Computation. Failed.
Used more times this turn. This is all 1 turn still? Oh, or it might be on cooldown. Overheats the plasma weapon for 2 turns. Okay, yeah, so it's already overheated. Got it. Okie dokie. Study enemies. Yeah, it's unnecessary. Let's just murder him. Again, murdification.
Request approved.
Ew. Boy, 1 attack, huh? Just the 1. Boy, I want to know how to figure out how many attacks a character has per turn. Given that they have so many action points. Or is it just that you only get... No, but I've taken multiple shots with more than 1 character, I think. I'm not sure. Maybe that's not true. You just get an attack per turn, and maybe that's why I'm fucking up. Study enemies. Ooh, this is free. Okay, but it's close range. Sure. Interesting. I have to step out and look one way or the other. Sure.
Scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Okay, enemy study. Which gives me what? Carefully study a group of enemies. The add-up point increases incoming damage to the first of it. Oh well. Would have had to do that before shooting. Got it.
I've suffered worse.
Quite literally, it would seem. Go ahead and have you walk out into the open. Let's see. So she's the debuff character. Like Shriek, creamy head explosions. And she's got all the study stuff as well. Could do another lightning arc, possibly kill both of them. Then how far? 3 cell radius. 1, 2, 3. Yep. $16 to $20. What's hit chance appears to be the same. 5% bonus to weapon effective range. Okay. I have no idea what the air quotes effective range of a sniper rifle is. How many cells is that before it becomes non-effective? Oh, lightning brain.
Anything else?
Oh no! Oh no! That does friendly fire damage. Noted. Shit. Whoops. That's gotta be real bad for a Mechanicus. My bad, friend. Whoopsie. I need healing.
Not a problem to me.
Phew. Yay. Combat without tutorial figured out. Goodness gracious. The smoke cloud's still here. That's silly. I'm talking to a civilian. Servant. Shivering young servant looks up at you with horror in his eyes. Emperor, protect me. They killed Adira. Every time I warn them, and then they go all, "Dear Emperor, our Lord and Savior, how could this have happened? Who could have thought?" Adira spits on the ground in annoyance. Goodness. Gang of puny thugs attacked me. Emperor's anointed rogue traitor von Valancius. And I hate that they just keep referring to your name as if it's Rogue Trader von Valancius. RT. Big RT herself. Such a poorly organized attempt on my life can be seen as a personal affront. You're not, young man. We took care of the attackers. Do you know who they were? Stop quivering, unwashed worm. Oh god, and answer me. Who would dare to attempt such an outrageous act? What was that? Attack right on dock? This kind of thing happen often around here. Go and report this to the Liege. Oof. Not wrong. I'm not without empathy, and if I don't get a chance, I'd rather not miss this. Leadership. Those guys were Anvers. They're a gang. They're the worst, I'm telling you. Scared of no one, not even Liege for the Dame. Glances around like he's expecting more bandits to appear. They happen often around here. Shooting, yes. Attacks on nobles, not very often. Unless it's Anvers. They're vicious. Not a week goes by without them killing and gutting somebody. They're wicked heretics. They respect nothing. They follow no rules. I'll report this. Yes, I'm sorry, your ladyship. I'll just go report to the Liege. They killed her. Killed my lady. Oh, this is terrible. Just have free roam now? We can pickpocket people? Oh god. Trophies? Wait, what? Collect all. Oh, this is just like everything on the field, huh? Flak armor, axe. Axe slightly better than sword. Oh, silly. Special properties, yet they had higher damage output than most melee weapons. It looks like a strict upgrade, technically. Scrappy auto gun. Shock baton. Shotgun. What the heck does cargo mean? I don't know. Like, do you sell things? 0 PF? Is that how much they cost? PF a cost? Sure. Oh no. Okay, but now if I go to inventory, yeah, just a pile of shit. Okay. Fancy sword. Info. Plus 10 to parry, minus 10 to enemy weapon skills when hit. This item versus axe. Okay. Better penetration damage. 13 to 16 versus. Okay, so it's like 2 points more damage, 2 points more penetration. But then you miss out on whatever this parry bonus is, and okay. Stats better, skills worse. Sure. Weird. Very weird. Can I. I don't. I feel like that should have been a pack as cargo thing, but I don't know what that meant. Alright, let's check out the other people. You look much younger on your model than you do in your portrait. I presume that's not final. Abelard. Eltagun. Pew. Vera. You don't have a collar, really. Little Psyker collar sort of, kind of doesn't exist. Got like the rope cord, whatever things. Magenta. Got a bolt. Got. Ooh, you also have a flamer. Cool. Okay. Okay. Hold on. You have an auto pistol. Okay. Need to pay attention to people's second sets of weapons. Oh, I suppose that means I could also equip one to myself, huh? But probably nothing's better than freaking plasma 10 to 14. Yeah, 5 to 7. Oh, 15 to 18. Yeah, that's better. Shotgun. I guess I will equip shotgun as secondary. Sure. Cassia. Interesting. Okay, a sniper rifle, auto pistol, and las pistol. Interesting. You like twin fire those or something? You. Pascal. Got your fun little Mechanicum axe. Plasma pistol. Oh, full plasma gun arm. 4 mechadendrites. Oh, you've also got a servo skull behind you. Like, it's not behind everybody else, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. You only have one weapon loadout. Interesting. Wonder why that is. Oh, it's because of the back. Okay. Second loadout goes on their back, and he probably already has. I don't see it in his equipment, but yeah, okay. He gets other functionality from the tech priest stuff. There we go. Okay.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
We must act.
Okay, I can move people independently. Go back to my ship.
Doubt is for the weak.
What's my cargo management? Sure. Damn. Can't pack everything away. I don't have a send to cargo, but oh yeah, I do. Hold on. There we go. Ah. Armor get cargo capacity.
Unusable items. Cargo consists of trophies found or purchased by the rogue trader on their travels. Drag a trophy to remove it from the inventory and pack it into cargo. You can withdraw usable trophies from your cargoes if there are some. Selling full cargoes to merchants improves reputation with their faction, not fraction. Silly. Okay, interesting. So yeah, you pack up all the loose random bullshit and it becomes mass goods. Interesting. Very interesting. Boy, I sure wish I did this the other way around. Gun. Gun. All right, interesting. Okay, now I sort of understand that system. Journal. Battered spirit. Stray. Our trader ship has suffered serious damage in the battle with the traders and their pirate accomplices. Wounded ship's spirit yearns to reach the only port in the sector, Footfall. Visit the Liege of Footfall. Wait for the completion of repairs on the ship, periodically checking state on the situation at Footfall Dock Alpha Row. It will take time to heal the injuries, yada yada yada, okay? Companion quest. Visitor Argenta has asked for the Lord Captain's help with a personal matter. We'll discuss that. Yep. And then I can mark these, I guess. Regime change on the Van Valencius dynasty. Footfall welcomes the new head of the Von Valencius dynasty. What happened to Lady Theodora? What is the new rogue trader like? Questions and rumors are increasing by the hour. Interesting. Okay, cool. Or how this will come to affect things. Orders. Okay. Neat. Special abilities. Traits. Yeah, I saw a trait pop up. Patient criminal. Woo! World movements. Movement points per character by 2. Peter 15. Okay. Aggression. Fighter, adept, soldier, veteran, assassin, strategist, and guard. For path. So, okay. Okay, so they have skill trees. And you oh no. Drusians, Explorators, Kazbalaka Mission, Fellowship of the Void. Okay, 4 main factions, of which we've heard about 2 of. Biography. Abelard. Okay, so yeah, hold on. You have nothing, but everyone else has a little bit of info. Cool. Abelard Worsarian. Seneschal Abelard Worsarian is one of the closest associates of the late Theodora von Valancius. He has spent a decade serving the rogue traders trade empire, and he clearly intends to spend another decade keeping a close eye on every negligent servant or undertrained officer. The elderly Seneschal does not show it, but the death of Theodora, whom he faithfully served for many years, shocked him. Abelard is willing to do anything to ensure that Theodora's successor becomes a brilliant young rogue trader, worthy of her predecessor.
But what could such fanatical zeal lead to? Okay. Dira. Dira Tias. Dira Talas. Okay, Dira Talas is a psyker diviner in the service of rogue trader von Valancius, daughter of a distant world and a product of a doctrine alien to the Imperium. She perceives the curse of the Psychana as a gift she deserves, for only the most skilled and strong can endure the touch of the Immaterium. Interesting. She was raised on beliefs different than the typical Imperium such. Okay. Years of using the Psychana have cost both Adira's mind and soul dearly, which each passing day her ability to keep the malignant forces under her control weakens. And so the moment when the warp will devour the diviner without a trace creeps ever closer. Who knows if Adira will be able to come to terms with the inevitable, or if she will turn to other forbidden forces in search of salvation. Ruh-roh. Sister Argenta. My brain just keeps every Argent anything. Now my brain goes to the fucking Doom Eternal. Argent energy. The Argent reactor. Just, that's so... Just that one voice actor saying that word so many times. Sister Argenta is one of the blessed Adepta Sororitas, sometimes colloquially referred to as the Daughters of the Emperor. Furious of both battle and prayer, the young warrior yearns to bring light to the dark corners of the Coronis expanse. Argenta traveled on the void ship Theodora von Valancius on the fateful day when the vessel was attacked by the Servant of Chaos. Servants. She joined the future Lord Captain and helped repel the attack. The sister proved herself to be a desperate warrior, a reliable comrade in arms. A desperate warrior? That's a strange description. But what brought her to the ship and what keeps her here? She is in no hurry to lay bare her soul. Okay. Cassia Orselio. Neat. Navigators are spooky. Cassia Orselio is the young heiress of a Navis Nobilite house. A unique navigator gene allows her to guide humankind's void ships through the warp, gazing fearlessly into the depths of the Sea of Souls. For those that are unaware, navigators are, as the name would imply, kind of like people who help ships get through the warp to the correct destination. They can look into the warp psychically, and they have some kind of specific genetic psyker variant that kind of allows them to better interpret where they are in comparison to the to Terra, to Earth, air quotes, based on the Emperor and the blanking on it. Basically, they're equivalent to the North Star. They all see that and gauge where they're going based on that. It's not the Astra Telepathica. It's the... Nope, I'm just gonna move on. Anyway, yeah, that's basically what navigators do. But they tend to be like really... They're like an abhuman species. They're not entirely human. They tend to look very different to some extent. But they're also considered like stupid high up noble lineage because they're fucking necessary practically for navigating the warp, basically doing their jumps from planet to planet or planetary system to planetary system. So yeah, they're important in keeping things going, so their families and lineages, etc., are treated very carefully. The price for this incredible gift is terrifying mutations that devour the girl's fragile body, further alienating her from humankind. After surviving an assassination attempt on the station Urak 5, Cassia found herself in a rogue trader's crew much sooner than her mentors ever expected. Years spent studying tomes and maps failed to prepare the girl for the challenges of the outside world and of her own navigator house, which is being torn apart by a power struggle for the Novator's throne. Ruh-roh. Pascal. Oh, Pascal.
Heinemann? Pascal Heinemann. Heinemann. Sure. Hanuman. Anyway, Pascal Hanuman is a venerable Magos of the Adepta Mechanicus. For the glory of the machine god Omnissiah, he performs sacred maintenance algorithms and protects the blessed mystery of technology from the ignorant. As a member of the Explorator fleet, Pascal leads an eternal crusade in search of sacred knowledge. Oh my god, my ability to read just left me. After meeting the rogue trader on the hive world of Rykad Minoris, Pascal joined the Lord Captain's retinue. He hopes that each powerful patron will help him find his long-lost mentor, Archmagos Amanath, whose mysterious message prompted Pascal to embark on this journey. Okay, so he's looking for someone who taught him. He is Magos, he's looking for an Archmagos. Basically like Tech Priest rankings. Acolyte, Magos. Belisarius and Archmagos still, or he's the highest up. Can't remember anymore. Can't remember what his term is. Y'all follow me? Am I supposed to be here? Am I supposed to go back to the ship? There are people here, apparently. Quite a bit. Look at all the dead people.
Follow my lead.
Oh, okay. The Ritter follows me on its own. Oh god, that dude's carrying just a tank on his back. Oh, what's going on here? Opticon 22. Engine Seer. Okay. Wait, do I have to, like, grab everybody? Oh my god, I do. Okay. Where are you going? Oh, whoops.
This mastercraft patella augment is not fit for a servitor.
That's a little terrifying. That you can move them around like that at all is very curious. Okay. Enforcers, light carapace, auto pistol, another shotgun. Goodness gracious. Armored body glove, armor deflection, none. Armor absorption, much better. Okay. Light armor. Auto pistol. I'm gonna say pack all that away. Why are there so many dead people? Killed some enforcers, I guess.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
None shall stand in my way. We shall prevail.
Opticon 22. The tall, hunched tech priest stares at you unblinkingly. His gaunt face is a sickly gray hue, while his augments show sign of combat damage and are plated in black chromium, giving him a general air of, oh, that is a word. Lugubriousness. Lugubriousness? Lugubriousness. Lugubriousness. That is not one I have ever heard. Boy, Warhammer be teaching me new words every day. Opticon 22. Initiating identification. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Is this the correct one? Yes. Initiating identification procedure. This unit is defined as Logis Opticon 22 and is a fully authorized representative structural part of the cognizant Cognizance Fleet, and the Brotherhood of the Adeptus Mechanicus, access has been granted to the following options: information exchange, strengthening of diplomatic links, trade deals, donations.
Silly. Oh no, more. Initiating official. Oh no, okay.
Initiating official greeting procedure for esteemed high-value visitors. Glory, success to House von Valancius.
Binary aria begins to flow from the scratched vox attached to the tech priest's chest. What is their definition of a vox? A piece of technology used to communicate, yeah, over a short distance. Okay, yeah.
Requesting information exchange regarding contractual obligation, Logistica Theta.
Pascal and Opticon 22 exchange glances and a short series of binary signals before bowing their heads in satisfaction. Opticon 22's head bows noticeably lower than Pascal's. Neat. Sure. Want to make a trade deal. What is Logistica Theta?
Under the contractual obligation in question, 334.761, Terran cycles ago, the Explorator Cognizance Fleet received from representatives authorized units of the Valancius dynasty a column of high-grade promethium equal to the fuel capacity of 6 Tantalian void tankers on the planet. Udif Project X, Sintiel's Pride.
Received it and then didn't pay. Compensate. Remunerate. Settle accounts. Should I go on, or is that enough synonyms?
The stipulated payment, reciprocal offering from the Cognizance Fleet, can be made to von Valancius assets at the current time, after which the contractual obligation will be fulfilled, archived. Confirm your status regarding acceptance of the payment, reciprocal offering.
Don't know a way to, like, properly in voice do the mechanicum thing of enunciating when they say a word and like this like slash thing where what they're saying is like this thing that means also this thing, as like typically how I've heard it in other audiobooks. It sounds like they're trying to combine two ideas as a word, as a noun, and that's how they say it, but the spacing of saying it I don't know how to do. Waited 30 years to pay up. What payment can I expect? Accept payment. No payment is needed. Consider the Prometheum my gift and a sign of my hope for collaboration in the future. Wow, that's a heck of a thing.
Execution of payment reciprocal offering is in accordance with the specifications of the contractual obligation. Allocation of assets from the holdings of the Cognizant Fleet was initiated when the tankers reached the main squadron 14.905 Terran cycles after the initial transaction. The asset allocation process concluded 2.663 Terran cycles later. Transportation of assets to the Furibundus system took 16.862 Terran cycles. Final delivery of assets to Footfall took 0.331 Terran cycles.
Clever. If you had been purchasing fuel for a squadron at the other end of the Imperium, you may never have had to pay at all. We would have turned to dust before you made it there and back. Interesting. They don't have to pay until they've essentially properly, air quotes, received. So it was sent, but the way they're saying is like, we don't have to pay until we've actually received it, the people who needed it.
Ghidorah worked with you.
This statement is true. The Cognizance fleet concluded 1,292 contractual obligations with the von Valancius dynasty as represented, led, administered by the counterparty identified as Theodora von Valancius.
What payment can I expect?
Universal Mobile Orbital Deployment Extractiums. Astra Arator Processing Complexes in the quantity stipulated in the contractual obligation. Each unit has undergone a cycle of maintenance liturgies and has been assessed for conformance to the sacred standard template construct.
In conformance to an STC, you say. Universal Mobile Orbital Deployment Extractiums. Okay, Astra Processing. Okay. Like planet mining from orbit devices, question mark? Is that what that's saying? Great creations of the Omnissiah, blessed be his beneficence. Oh, right. Whoops, I forgot the voice.
Great creations of the Omnissiah, blessed be his beneficence, which has bestowed upon these complexes industrial might and full cycle of reproduction of life support. Upon these complexes industrial might and a full cycle of reproduction and life support.
Okay. Bestowed upon. I have no clue what context or what he is saying these things are based on that. Confirm I am willing to accept payment. Sure. That seems fine. The mechanic is that this was not go as well because it's Mechanicus, in my opinion. They don't take gratitude. They're just like, oh, sweet, good. Ah, fuck you. The request. Okay. Well.
The request is accepted. The sacred machines will be loaded into the hold of your vessel. The contractual obligation Logistica Theta is concluded. The Cognizance Fleet thanks Unit Rogue Traitor von Valancius for his cooperation.
Items received. Mobile Extractium times 8. No idea what that means. Want to make a trade deal. I seek friendship. The Adeptus Mechanicus. I should already have that. I have one with me. Oh, I guess I don't. I mean, I do, but it already said he's here for different reasons. Sure.
The Brotherhood of the Adeptus Mechanicus is considers expeditious cooperation with rogue traders. Under the terms of the Treaty of Mars, it is willing to provide services to the von Valancius dynasty. The priority of service tasks can be raised if diplomatic links are strengthened.
Oh, more?
The Cognizance Fleet will be glad, alternative, unavailable. Damn it, that got me. Will be glad, alternative, unavailable to accept 1. Any samples of sacred technology. 2. Samples of profane xenotech. 3. Miscellaneous items. Reminder, storage, study, and or disposal of the aforementioned objects with the exception of 3 miscellaneous items is the preferential right of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Okay, so they may just toss or destroy things you give them, I guess, is what they're getting at. You can sell shit to them. Got it. For a planet study, road traders. Okay, cool. The Explorer fleet will also accept information about planets and the Coronis expands that have not previously been recorded in the planetary register. Okay, neat. Ooh, okay. Yeah. What do you want to know about the planets? I mean, other than, I would think, the obvious. Information is knowledge and power, blah, 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 blah.
Omni multifaceted study of the Coronis Expanse is the sacred mission, operational objective of the Cognizance Fleet. Information about the planets and star systems of the Coronis Expanse will be compiled, studied, and transferred to the holy repositories of Mars upon completion of the Great March of the Exploration mission. This process increases the totality of knowledge and decreases the totality of ignorance in the universe.
That's a good sentence. That fits them really well. Show data slate. I've collected planetary data that may... Okay, so I might be coming back here in the future with some stuff. Got it. Why are you interested in xenotech? Isn't that heresy? Oh, silly. What a silly question. You're a rogue trader. You should know better than this.
The Cognizance Fleet finds it reasonable to believes that forbidden knowledge in the hands of the laity causes destruction and violations that go against the Omnissiah's will. Weakness of mind and will unleashes xeno-heresy, which consumes the laity whole.
What in the hell is the word laity, and why are they using so many words so quickly that I don't know? I read a lot of these books. I should know this shit. The hell is a laity? Laity? Laity. Laity.
An example that demonstrates the outlined pattern, a void station in the system of Langren's Belt. According to the data available to the Cognizance Fleet, the heretics on the station have trade relations with Xenos for the sake of obtaining dangerous and pernicious technology. The destruction of these heretics is of high priority, but not high enough to demand immediate action.
Okay, interesting. So if we, at some point I imagine, choose to deal with some void station in Langren's Belt, they'd benefit and be happy about it. Oh no. Questions. Oh god, that's so much. This is a game with a lot of dialogue. I gotta be prepared for that. I'm not gonna bother. That already makes sense to me. You're an explorer, then why are you here instead of exploring? Nope. We're already established that we're on the edge of, colonized space here. What are you doing on Footfall? Yeah, actually, sure, that.
This unit performs 1. Residential representation, 2. Maintenance of the bureaucratic machine for the purpose of ratification of the insulating boundaries, 3. Management of the Kappa thread supply line, 4. Compilation of astrographic reconnaissance data.
Okay, that, I guess, answers my question. Abelard lets out a long and heavy sigh. I feel ya, Abelard. Me too. There was once a tech acolyte in Lady Theodora's retinue who knew the unique language of the esteemed tech priests. I only began to realize the true value of his abilities after he'd been devoured by a xenobeast on some nondescript world. We have one with us! You telling me the Mechanicus we have with us doesn't know how to speak binary? He just did, didn't he? That'd be bullshit. That's nonsense. It's not a fucking Magos and he doesn't understand their language. Okay, there we go. Cool. You seem to be speaking Gothic, but... Right, how very straightforward. Yeah, Pascal, translation, please. A hiss of static resembling a sigh comes out of Pascal's lungs. I'm just fucking... Even the Mechanicus on our side is like, I'm so fucking tired of Mechanicus shit. Or, I guess, having to translate their reason of thought in their way. Okay.
Opticon 22's function can be conveyed through flesh speak as functioning as the fleet's diplomatic mission, overseeing shipments, ensuring that the laity does not encroach upon the explorator's sphere of interest, and collecting data on star systems.
I mean, yeah, I basically understood that, but okay, sure. I guess if people were completely lost, yes, sure. You just restated all that. Why are you here and not, say, at the Liege's palace? He just arrived, I would presume. Sure, though. Yeah, maybe this will point out that they have some kind of issue with the Mechanicum. With lay people.
prolonged communication with lay people of high social standing causes this unit vexation, desire for forceful cessation of vital functions, grief, decline in motivation, righteous fury, willingness to initiate purity protocol. Fuck. Remaining in an area of repair and maintenance of sacred machines is beneficial to this unit's cognitive functions.
AKA, I'd rather hang out in the garage and help oversee people fixing shit than be around those jackasses. That's awesome.
This statement is true. The behavioral dynamics typical of lay groups are frequently devoid of logical patterns and are taxing to analyze.
Hopefully I'll try and narrow down a voice for Pascal. I feel like, clearly a little more pompous, piety, sophistication is what I'm going for. Lord Explorative, and what? Yeah, the rest of these don't matter. Chicken. Also, welcome back, Ash. We did combat. There was no combat tutorial, so there are still some things that are unclear to me. This is an alpha, so, is what it is. There are a lot of dead people behind me. Information assistance mode deactivated. Okay, yeah. Can I sell you some of my bullshit cargo? I can, I think. Okay, this is your store, and this is... Oh no, this is the shit he just gave me. A mobile mining outpost assembled in accordance with the Blessed Standard Template contract. This small industrial complex can be deployed on practically any world, however inhospitable. The Surf clan assigned to it will devote itself to the maintenance of its sacred mechanisms and the extraction of resources needed by the rogue trader. Okay, cool. So, resource generator, drop it on a planet, auto mining. Got it. EF is apparently money, I guess. Gas cloud grenade, blind. Why refer to it like that? Medkit, Melta-charge, scary. Mobile extractium, multi-key, universal lockpicking tool. Okay. I think we have a Melta-gun and a plasma gun. I think those are both universal lockpicking tools as well when you think about it. Pneumo boots. Engines allow the wearer to charge into the battle with increased ferocity. Okay. Pneumatic shoes. Yes, Ash. Distraction. Portative manipulator. Reloadability of any weapon costs one less. Nice. Precise bolter. Oh, fancy. Precise lasgun. Scrap box. Items immediately consumed, granting you 50 scrap. Stem. Stun grenade. Mesoa pattern. Auto pistol. Locked. Deflection gloves. These gloves allow the wielder to parry melee attacks with their ranged weapon using BS instead of ballistic skill instead of weapon skill. Oh, okay, that's kind of neat. Potato. Fortress World Origin Tempestus Carapace. Oh yeah, that is Tempestus armor. Cool. Death Origin Enforcer Light Carapace. Oh, these are cosmetic. I bet this looks like Krieg armor. Neat. It's funny. Tactical backpack. So we're 1 rate of fire bonus with any burst weapons. Neat. Okay. Sell. Ah, here we go. Cool. Oh shit. These are... I forgot. These are already worth a bunch. Yeah. Yes. Why is this at 95% out of... Why? Why no? What's that about? Why did this go down to 95% when it was at 100 earlier, I thought? And I can't sell it until it's at 100. Interesting. Why can't I, like, take these out then and... Why is that not a thing? Weird. Wonder what I've accidentally done here. Hold on, actually, let me... Okay, is it because it's overfilling? You're worth 5%, you're worth 10. Okay, I see what it is. It is overfilling, so then let's take you out. Yeah, there we go. Cool. That's a really weird system, man. Okay. Feel 30 RP. Wait, resource points. Is that's not PF. This is, oh wait, hold on. Same thing maybe. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm just figuring it out again without tutorials, so I'm just kind of like, oh, okay. Basically, all of the loot that I took from the billion dudes that died in our first battle, I could use it on my characters, but it's all like garbage tier, so you can compile it into essentially bulk resources and then sell it. Is basically what's going on here. Heal. Okay. Transaction mode active. Did I got a bunch of faction reputation, I bet, and that's what I just did. Yeah. These cost, okay, I see. Or these cost specifically, whatever the hell PF is, okay. Ah! Okay, I guess. Okay, no deal, no trade. Hopefully I didn't just hand away a bunch of shit for nothing. Oh, actually here, I can check that. It's, journal? Nope. Was it? Oh. Almost. Reputation. Yeah, okay. So I just gained a bunch of reputation. Okay, so the Explorators are Mechanicum. Got it. Whoops. That's fine. Not a bad group to be gaining reputation with. Oh, yeah. The UI is pretty fitting. Oh yeah, Ashton, I guess you didn't get to see the whole crew yet. This is our weird little default character. You will be able to customize them once the game gets closer to actually coming out. This is Abelard, who is our melee boy and really big scary tank melting weapon. This is Idira. She is a psyker and also sniper, apparently. This is Argenta. She is our battle sister. Bolter and flamethrower. This is Cassia. She is our navigator. So also psyker, but like very different noble royalty, helps you get around in space in the warp character. Do you like dual wield pistols when you switch to these? Yes. Okay. That's neat. How silly. The Flammenwerfer. Flamer. And this is our tech priest, Pascal. All his little mechadendrite arms. And I don't know where I read it. Biography. Here's the full art for everybody. And a little bit of background that I read earlier. Oh, that's funny. Genta, Cassia, Orcelio, and Pascal.
All pretty good. Okay. Well, we've dealt with him. Found more dead guards. Oh yeah, here's all the dead people. Basically, we arrived choosing to like make note and announce our arrival. Yeah, Pascal's a real good name for a Mechanicus. And then a bunch of people from a gang showed up to attempt to assassinate us and just killed a bunch of civilians. We didn't choose the violence. We showed up announcing our arrival so that like the nobles and dignitaries could greet us and, you know, make a whole thing out of it. And then they immediately got ambushed and attacked and killed by the something with an A gang. Some kind of mafia group essentially was like, fuck you. Whoa, hello, did I right click on accident? Apparently. Long live rogue trader. Oh, silly. Got our little servo skull. Who's apparently making announcements and has a little, oh, what do you call those? Oh, like the George Washington headpiece things. That's real silly. Powdered wigs. Is it just a powdered wig? Is that what I'm thinking of? Servitor. I can speak with you? Do I want to? Okay, I can't really speak with you.
Victory awaits!
Okay, people. Ragman. I feel so much like I'm just gonna wander into some accidental bullshit.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Ooh, box. Free shit. Internal report. Okay. 2 days ago, the discharge was interrupted by a raid launched by the Anvers gang. That's what it was. Oh, yeah, no. The servo skull, the floaty guy, has one of those, like, powdered wigs, it looked like. Just kind of funny. 3 loader servitors were put out of commission. Furthermore, 1 cargo container, serial number, whatever, was stolen with long contents. Sure, let's collect the note, in case we find that.
It's about time.
Tradesman. Rank 5 functionary. You have a name. Surprising amount of civilians just hanging out and doing shit, despite the mass shootout that happened here earlier. Okay. Wait, are you guard? Yeah, what the fuck? Aristocrat. Yeah, they did make it sound like this does happen pretty often, actually. Sure. Can we skip in line and talk to this guy? Apparently the answer is no. Oh, okay. There we go. Do the something of footfall. Eh. Yes. Apparently this one gang has a little too much self-confidence and sway on the surroundings. Oh goodness. Pilgrim. Chutzpah. Neat little train crane arm.
Victory awaits.
Ooh. Lore. Imperium.
Success is an irrefutable certainty.
Lore check. Pascal, something. Pilgrim, they say the Emperor sent. Wait, shit. I didn't get to read. What? Hold on. Log. Scroll up. Succeeded. Okay. Cool. Gained 7 XP. Small altar. The central spot has been given to Ursus, a saint from the neighboring Calixus sector, who's widely revered in the Coronis expanse. Okay. Interesting. Herald Servo Skull.
I'll lay claim to
Okay.
the stars.
Oh, hey, book. Okay. Oh, the book is what I. Book was the thing to interact with. Got it. I guess. Can I take book? Take book. Okay. Don't know.
New challenge for me.
Whatever. I passed whatever little test, got a bit of free XP. Sounds good. Oh, more shit. What did that do? Container rusted and its contents rotted away. A situation that is not uncommon for shipments trying to pass through the Imperial customs. Okay. Stuff that's been stuck here for too long and is literally falling apart. Boxes. Free stuff. Broken combi tools. Cyber crypta. Okay, just more shit to deal with. What? Shit. Sand. No. Sand. Ah. Okay. Commerce check succeeded. Alright. Labeled destination Janice. It's covered in dust. Spent a long time in the docks. Okay. We just like picked up somebody else's cargo, I guess. Interesting. It's a weird little side UI. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Let's over this way. Oh, more things to interact with. Dead guy. Go away, pilgrim stuff. Corpse looks horrifying. Wait, what? Okay. Strange memo. The holy book by the altar. That void damned customs guy. He is always on duty. Does he get any time off? Does he ever leave or piss? Is he servitor or something? Guess what? Hanger by the window. Remember to bow to the emperor through the window. Require this item. Okay. This is telling me about 4 different things here, and I've seen one of them. I think.
I won't tolerate weakness.
It's over here. God, why didn't you help us? Yes, I agree. When all the gang showed up and you did nothing. Okay.
Victory
Anything
awaits.
over by this hangar? No. Okay, didn't. Back this way. Wee, zoomy, 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 zoom. Aristocrats. Giant statue outside the windows. Lit. Okay, can't really interact with anybody here. Don't see anything to interact with or click on. Oh, servant, I guess. Maybe. Yep, hold on. Okay, weird.
Follow
Yes,
my lead.
that's just kind of observing stuff in the area and getting a description on it. And occasionally it can turn into free little items. Since I was told to look for the book, can I interact with and take the book now and get anything? Volume 3. Doesn't seem like it.
A new challenge.
I'm skipping line. Oh, what? What's this? Are the other parts of... Okay. Trophies left at Footfall Void Dock Alpha. Oh, okay, so I missed some things, I guess, and this is giving me a chance to grab them. That's nice. Stub Carbine. Okay. Cool. Go away. Alcohol dusters.
+5 bonus to coercion tests. Funny. Black armor. Chainsword. Chainsword! Yeah, I'd like that. Uh-huh. Gimme. Gimme. Scrap gun, more armor, more axes, more armor. I don't think that's gonna be better than anybody's stuff, so I'm probably just gonna sell all that. Pack as cargo. Now I can go to the Shadow Quarters or the Atrium. Quarters endurance. Oh, I should be heading towards their residence, I feel like, so. All load screens. Okay, also, real quick. Inventory. Weapons. Yeah, chainsword, please. Haha. Good, good. Let's go on. I am now slightly better at coercing people because I show them that I have brass knuckles, as compared to the chainsaw sword. That's very silly. Okay, is this? Oh, I guess not a good sword. So I could give you the sword as well. If someone shows up close to you, you have defenses. Yeah, you're the only one with a free slot, so that works out. Yeah, they tend to be. Messy would be the word for it. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Kind of weird for an isometric game for them to even bother rendering a ceiling to phase through. These columns appeared here back when the station was founded, when it was assumed that Footfall would become a wondrous place in the stars. Okay. What are you investigating? Oh, it like disappeared for some reason. You walk up to it. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Sure. Candles. Footfalls, the colossal statue of the Emperor carved from a what? Carved from a single asteroid. Okay, that giant thing outside. That's entertaining. That's supposed to be the Emperor. Sure. Okay. People praying to the statue. Instigator? You mean people that might start a fight? Well, let's go down and deal with that. How did I know? The buzzing crowd is closed in on several harried-looking people. Some of their faces are smeared with fresh blood. The angry cries and twisted faces leave no doubt. A massacre is about to take place. Uh-oh. These look like, very broke, pilgrims kind of thing. Just cut their throats already. What were they thinking, letting that ship dock at Footfall? They're all stricken. Instigator. Oh no, cutting. They get their blood on us, we'll be tainted too. Better burn them. Uh-oh. Who's yelling to break it up? Weird. Hieronymus Doloroso. Okay. Your art does not look anything like your little character here. But you do look like a priest for sure. Be quiet, you scoundrel. A priest clad in a simple black raiment and wielding a staff cuts through the crowd like a battleship crossing the sky. You dare pass judgment on others. What arrogance to think you have the right. Magenta starts at the sight of the elderly priest. That's Reverend Hieronymus. Oops, hold on. Wait. That's Reverend Hieronymus. I'm surprised he's decided to intervene in a street squabble. Intervene? What's going on here? Watch in silence. Yeah, I think I'll wait. I don't have the info here. Instigator. Reverend, but these are heretics, real heretics. Their whole planet is plagued. Folks say they all died over there, and why is that, huh? Because they're heretics, and the Emperor punished them. The Emperor is highlighted. The God Emperor, the Emperor of mankind, the Master of mankind, ruler of the Imperium and savior of all the mankind. That's not written very well. That's kind of dumb. Refugee. We're no heretics. One of the people surrounded by the crowd raises his chin. We ran from the heretics, barely escaped with our lives. And there was no plague on our planet, only the arch enemy's minions. A whole army of them. He spits on the ground. Ooh. And if you want to blame anyone, blame those who abandoned our world. Blame the governor. Blame the tech priests. Blame the masters of Kiava Gamma who forsook it in its darkest hour. Forsook. A malign metaphysical force comprised of psychic energy. It's just chaos, okay? Okay, now I can get involved. Several dozen gazes bore into you. Who are you supposed to be? I am Rogue Traitor. Yep, that's my name, Rogue Traitor. I am the Rogue Traitor of the Von Valancius dynasty. Instigator. The rabble-rouser's expression changes completely, and he makes a clumsy attempt at a bow and then crumples to his knees. Your ladyship, I'm sorry for not recognizing you. You see, it's just that it's your first time on Footfall, and we didn't know. Terrified, he falls silent. Okay. Instigator. We were just, rooting out heresy here. These scrawny ones. They're from the ship that came from the bowels of the Coronis Expanse. They've got plague there, and mutants, and now they're spreading that rot everywhere, that taint. They're all Hieronymus. Silence. You, the priest who has remained silent up to now, raises his staff. You must be completely out of your minds. A band of woefully dim-witted sinners who think themselves bringers of justice. Who are you to pass judgment on anyone? All you ought to be doing is suffering and repenting until the end of your days. And what's wrong about that, Reverend? We just want to put those heretics to death. We're not heretics, the haggard man on the verge of tears. We're refugees. I swear it on the Golden Throne. We served the Imperium faithfully until they hung us out to dry. Where were the protectors that were meant to shield the lands of humanity from nightmares? Traitors. Traitors and heretics, the lot of them. A murmur runs through the crowd. The people gawk at you, at the priest, at the wretched group huddling in the center. Cassia. How tiring. The motley sea of colors that fills this restless crowd is hard on the eyes. So many hues, but most of them are acid yellow streaks of fear. their red buds swelling, ready to burst and paint all who are gathered here. Cassia looks at the crowd of her troublemakers warily, and they shudder at the very sight of her. As for the hearts of those who have been forced to defend themselves, they are shrouded in purplish black grief, but their words are as transparent as the ice that lies at the top of a glacier. But commoners are always deaf to others' suffering, for such is their nature. Interfering in their affairs is hardly worthy of you or me, rogue trader. Address the refugee. Those are serious accusations you're spouting. I hope you have proof to back them up. I am the mistress of Kiara Gamma. Uh-oh. That's bad. Didn't realize that was the case. So no one showed up because we were busy being attacked and dealing with that other shit. These people are my subjects, and I am the only one who can decide what is to do. I command the onlookers to disperse. As for the rest of you, go to the docks and await further instructions. Interesting. Coercion. 0. Why is it 0? All onlookers are to return to their homes immediately. Refugees can go to the dock Alpha Row. I will speak to you later. Comply or face the consequences. Ooh. Nod at the rabble-rousers in the crowd. People before you insult those instated by the throne to be above them, and thus they deserve death. Oof. This feels like the most correct. It's kind of saying, hey, I'm technically in power now and the one at fault for what they claim. I'll handle this situation. I'm curious though, because this is saying the refugee, not the crowd. So you're saying, hey, you prove that no one showed up to help. I imagine they will. You just don't have the information. And coercion is basically just like the same thing, but fuck you, I'll kill you otherwise. Instigator, hey, you lot heard what her ladyship said. Get to the docks. Hey, good. Rebel-rousers turn to you and bows deeply. Don't you worry none, your ladyship. We'll go with these people. We'll watch them and make sure they keep their traps shut about you. Okay, that everybody went to the docks. We'll go back and deal with them later. Hopefully no violence will have ensued. The arrogance and self-righteousness of a Senna. The priest shakes his head disapprovingly. Then his eyes shift to you. Oh, what's the voice from Yahtzee's thing with the priest? I don't think I can do it. I can't remember it at the moment. I am Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso, head of the Drusian mission here on Footfall. I thank you for stepping in. Please come see me when you have the time. We can talk then. His model, it's Alpha. Old man, generic old civilian man is clearly the model that's standing in for what will be his. Funny. Okay, well hey, shit resolved without violence, so I'll take that as a win.
None shall stand in my way.
Stall selling old knickknacks for everyday needs. Okay. Small food booth. The portions look meager.
It's about time.
As mishmash of devices and cables, you notice equipment from totally different eras. Some ancient, some merely old, and others hastily tossed together in more recent years. Okay, interesting. Pascal does all our lore checks, apparently. Oh, there's paper on the ground. Leaflet.
Now is our time, not theirs. Go to their homes, drag them out of their beds. Oh god, carve open their bodies like carcasses at a slaughterhouse. Jesus! The Imperial Navy, Casbilica Corda von Valancius. Their names mean nothing now. Tomorrow will erase them from memory. Ooh. Go and seize power, as much of it as you can. Carry. ANV. You acquired the item, yada yada yada. Okay. It's a little pamphlet of the Anvers gang trying to spread discord. So they are either chaos cults or they're a... what's the word I'm looking for? Gene Stealer cult, probably. Would be my guess. Or just really stupid. Statue undoubtedly depicts Parsimus Dwayne, legendary rogue trader who founded Footfall. This statue, this one here, the one with the skull with a monocle. Is he Mechanicus? I mean, it looks a lot like a Mechanicus. He's got one of their axes. Alright. Okay, can I go up here and talk to you? Looks like yes. Also, wait. Free stuff. Trophies. Machine right set. Set of sacred scrolls and cogitator yada yada yadas that can appease the keeper of any technology. Neat. Expensive paints. Holy writings. Hand carved idol. Okay. I gotta presume these are all just things I take and sell. None of these look like they have a use. Oh, Acus cargo. Like, okay, that one I have to just take, I guess. Uniform kit. Received jeans. Okay, hold on. Okay. That one isn't, but I don't really know. Okay, anyway. Cool, free stuff. Let's talk to Mr. Priest. Hieronymus Doloroso, the man with a face so drawn it appears to be made of nothing but skin and bone, fixes his unblinking bird-like eyes on you. The priest's simple black clothes have next to no adornments, and they do nothing to mask his unhealthy gauntness. In a cracked voice, got it, he says, "The Emperor protects my daughter." Ah. He's got the Skeletor thing going on. Throw him a couple. The holy man, are you? Here, some alms. Oh no. That seems honestly terrible given that we have someone with us who told us to go speak with him, who she respects. Who are you? Oh, they give you the option for not believing in the Emperor, basically, just kind of being like, eh. Yeah, sure. His gaze bores into you as if he's trying to penetrate your thoughts. And you must be the Von Valancius. That name carries weight, and it is a burdensome one. For its reputation suggests that Theodora encumbered it with many a sin. I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or will you carry them onward, picking them along the way like ripe fruit, savoring their sweet poison? I'm very good at persuasion. Make the sign of the Holy Aquila. I put my faith in the Emperor. Okay. Saying Theodora was a sinner. Keep up this attitude and you'll be featuring in my next confession. Roro. Have no doubt about me, I'm a complete reprobate and an inveterate sinner whose existence is an affront to the Emperor. Wow, they give you the option to just be such a fun, problematic character to enter into a debate with you. I've got good persuasion. Why not? Sure, let's convince him I'm a true believer. Succeeded, haha. He gives you a scrutinizing look, then his tone softens. Well then. Be twice as diligent, for the sector will seize any chance to test your faith.
He looks at Argenta, who is standing nearby, and his voice softens slightly. Greetings, sister. I congratulate you on your return. Was your pilgrimage fruitful?
It was, Reverend. Let it be known to you that Theodora von Valancius's ship was attacked by servants of the archenemy, who appall the heart of any righteous soul.
He says, nearly hissing with fury. Didn't catch that in time. Appall the heart of any righteous soul. Okay.
And not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled, and more than that, their blasphemous words clearly pointed to this attack being part of a larger design. Reverend Hieronymus, I wish to join the esteemed rogue trader's crew and help protect the von Valancius dynasty from the forces of chaos. I therefore ask you to relieve me of my duties as a guardian of the Footfall Reliquary.
Argenta humbly bows her head, but her shoulders are tense. I would second this plea if pleading weren't beneath me. I second. Damn it! I didn't mean to click! I didn't even fucking read it! Stupid sensitive mouse. Shit! Well, Hieronymus nods in thought. Crap. I hope this was the right choice. I cannot oppose the will of a righteous heart that wishes to bring its wrath upon the servants of the archenemy. Follow the call of your soul, sister. The Footfall Reliquary will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was in all the years preceding your arrival. Hieronymus Doloroso. Hieronymus smiles sadly. I know what it is that calls you to follow the road, trader, Sister Argenta. You seek combat, for it helps you to forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day, or perhaps you will die before that day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path. Well, geez, okay. But before you start on a path toward your new destiny, I have a request to make of you and your companion. Many among my flock are from the poorest, most dispossessed people on Footfall. They've brought me troubling news from Footfall's shadow quarters. In the darkest corners, where the Liege's guards do not venture, taint has taken root. Footfall is consumed by sin, but even here, true heresy, serving the archenemy, is a rarity. The cultists who now dwell in the shadow quarters mark their abodes with a sun inscribed in blue and gold, and perform strange rituals in secret. The weak find solace in believing these reports to be rumors, but I will know that evil lurks all around us. But I well know, and I wish to see retribution. A blue and gold sun, I take it these are Tzeentch cultists, would be my guess. I come across heresy surprisingly often these days. Why don't you go to the Liege with this matter? We will verify this rumor, Reverend Hieronymus. Sure. Yeah, sure.
With great pleasure. Argenta puts her hand on the stock of her weapon. I almost wish for the rumor to be true. My heart yearns to battle some heretics.
This is where other way. This is where I bid you goodbye, sister. Noble rogue traitor, is there more you wish to ask me about? No, I can kinda guess what he's doing on Footfall. He's the local priest. Can we move our conversation to a place more befitting of people of our rank? Okay. Questions? Faith, tell me something yourself. I don't really care about any of this, but I am curious what the hell this is about. Why? For a missionary, his temple is the patch of deck beneath his feet. From where I stand, I can clearly see the life of my flock, all its bustling, blooming, and wilting. For I can see their sinful urges, futile hopes, and flashes of sincerity. Boy, aren't you fun. If I were in the habit of locking myself in a temple, would I have made it in time to intervene in the massacre of your subjects from Kiaba Gamma? No. Truth resides not in golden halls, but here, in the square, among the people. Golden halls are home to other, far filthier things. Well, at least his aim is good. Ish. I have a question. What are you doing on football? Yeah, I think that's all good. I'll pass on that dialogue. I can guess it. The Emperor protects my daughter. Okay. We have picked up a new quest. Possible
I lay claim
heretics.
to the stars.
Dooply-dooply-doo. Okay, I came down this way. That looks very dead-endy. Up that way. To, oh my gosh, there's a whole ass dude in a coffin over here. What in the world? Gonna head that way. Worker, more civilians. Let's check out what's over here real quick. Why'd the camera suddenly bump so far back? Okay, there we go. Wares of shoddy looking weapons built out of questionable parts. Okay, fun. Voidfarer? How do you get around in space? What do you do that you have a spaceship? Citizen. Guard. Somebody in a cage. Dreadful Xenos. Excuse me? Kind of fucking, huh? Look pretty damn human to me. What? What the hell are they talking about? What do you mean? Also, what the hell is this camera? Oh my god. Why in the hell would they design a roof of any kind in an isometric game? What kind of insanity?
None shall stand in my way.
Also, hold on. Escape. Save. Let's drop a proper save. This is one of those games where you want to do that. Carnival Barker. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get myself into a problem here. This young man is clearly making every effort to look dapper. His fashionable clothes are practically new and his hair is well groomed. What ruins this impression is the poorly scrubbed off oil stains from his leaky implant and the fit of the doublet, which was clearly made for someone else. He gives you a beaming smile and says, his voice ringing, "Your ladyship, what an incredible honor. This humble collection is hardly likely to impress you, a rogue traitor, a conqueror of stars, but it is the best one in Footfall." What kind of collection? I demand that this abuse be stopped and all the captives freed. Uh-oh. I had a feeling this was going to be a problem. These aren't Xenos, they're mutants, you dipshit. Dangerous, vicious, ruthless Xeno beasts caught red-handed as they were attempting to commit evil against the Imperium. But right now, they're harmless. Our cages can withstand their rage, but I wouldn't recommend getting too close. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Dangerous form. Xenos have no place among them. Oh, jeez. Jesus. Why? Oh, my God. Why would they... Fuck. You could be such an evil shit in this game, apparently, which, I mean, hey, that's the universe. I guess if you want to play that character, by all means. By all the captives. You know what I see? Heresy.
These exhibits must burn, and you will burn along with them. Jeez. Just fucking starting fires and murdering people in the streets. No thank you. Yeah, hey, let's do this. Man's smile dims, but only for a moment. Not Xenos, you say? I'm sure there must be some mistake. I will check the shipping list myself, rest assured. Oh no. Cassia.
His words are oozing with greenish-yellow hues. I do not think the promise will be kept. Such entertainment is lucrative precisely because billions of Imperial subjects have never encountered a Xenos in their life. Ignorance and curiosity create colossal demand. That's what I was taught, and I can see that the lesson was truthful.
Uh-oh. Really hoping that would do more. Jeez. Man's cheerfulness fades a little, but he instantly offers you a respectful bow. As your ladyship wishes. No need to fret. I will release them all immediately. Oh, good. See, okay. This is one where it would have been... Ash, something you probably missed was when I first showed up, they gave me the option, and they kind of talked about it for a minute, of whether you show up incognito, you don't reveal your, like, role of power, and you keep quiet, so that you can possibly get more information and not be treated as this person of a really high rank and status, of, like, kind of above the law level. But that you would also not be able to kind of put your foot down as someone with that power. And so this would have been very different, I assume, had I not been like, hey, everybody, I'm the person. I'm the person with all the power. Shut the hell up. I imagine he would have been like, fuck you. Who are you to tell me what to do with my business? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Cool. Let the mutants free. It is interesting that they just kind of ends there. I'm afraid our establishment has been forced to suspend our Xenos display. Okay. Yeah, good. Stop it, dickhead. It should kill you. But it didn't give me the option to just mess with you. It gave me the option of burning everyone here. Which, no, that would have been bad. Ooh. Okay. There's like a shocking amount of verticality in this game. Oh, athletics 10, jump over. Oh my god, there's actually like stuff up there. Anver boys, oh no. Oh my god, you actually can go up there to get shit. Alright, well,
It's about time.
Herald. Herald, is that your title or your name? Okay, I have a feeling this takes me, considering the sudden uptick in guards and design, this is gonna take me to the dude's mansion, which I don't actually want to go to yet. Goods. Free shit. Bottle of Amasec. Amasec is their equivalent to some kind of like fancy alien alcohol. Collection of poems. Pack of low sticks. Sure. Silly. Yeah, alright. I'll come back this way after our check out. 1, what the hell was up with that coffin? And then 2, let's... Oh hey, more shit under the stairs. Uh-oh. Tech use, multi-key, delta. Oh my god, I can just blow this thing open. Tech. Go, Tech Marine. Hey, nailed it. Blemished amulet, bottle of Amasec. Oh, okay, just more shit to sell, I guess. Heck. Have everybody head up here. And then I also want to check cargo. Heretic trophies. Okay. Uh-oh. Cargoes consist of trophies found or purchased by rogue traders on their travels. Drag a trophy to yada yada yada. Your cargoes, if there are some. Selling full cargoes to merchants improves reputation with their faction. Okay, what did I find that was in this? Heretic trophies. Nothing. Empty. Oh, it's because it's not a usable item. Gotcha, gotcha. Provisions. Got it. Kit. Okay, interesting. Unsported. Okay, so this actually just straight up has use. A set of sacred oils. He's keeper of any technology. Okay. I'm gonna give that to a Mechanicus at some point, and he'll probably go, ooh, yay! Alright, let's go back this way. Oh, hold on. Ritual machine right set. Oh, hey. Just okay, I have a use. Let's do this. Aha!
A new challenge for me.
Okay, so there are things where if you didn't have someone with a certain stat, you wouldn't be able to get to certain areas. Interesting. Boopity 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 boop.
Follow my lead.
Athletics 10. Jump. Oh, whoops. Jump.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
We made it. Stuff. Commander's Monocle. Whenever the wielder attacks an enemy with a single shot, their allies under voice of command gain the wielder's fellowship bonus divided by 2 to damage against this enemy for a turn. Okay, cool. I need to put that on me. Also, very fancy sword. Great sword. Okay, cool. Oh, 1. Let's take that. Oh, this is worth actual money, whatever PF is. So is the sword. Oh, well, this is worth a ton. This is worth nothing. Most warriors prefer swords. They provide more flexibility, yada yada yada. Okay, great sword. Just bigger sword. Got it. Wait, is it better than the chainsword? It is, but it doesn't do armor penetration. Okay. But it is better by, like, just flat 3 damage. Huh. Maybe I'll take that. Holy writings, hand-carved idol of yada yada yada, pack as cargo. And more stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I found a body in a closet way up high. What? Awareness.
Never doubt me.
Argenta succeeded. The numerous wounds and injuries indicate that this was a particularly brutal murder. The letters A and B are carved into the victim's shoulder blade. Okay. Well, I got XP.
I'll make
Yay! Oh, hey, he's trying to clean it. It's funny. Alright. Cool. Alright, hold on. Inventory. What great sword look like? Oh, great sword is two-handed. Uh-oh. Oh, that's kind of like... That's something a space marine would be using. Well, don't want that. Is greatsword better than this, though? Strike. Big attack pattern. It is fairly better, but has like none of this penetration value thing. Hold on. Can I info? You explain penetration to me, game? I presume it just like gets through their defense flat. 10% stacking chance to stun an enemy for 1 turn for each point of their deflection. Okay, successful toughness negates its effect. Okay, interesting. And then you info do the parry thing. Okay. Yeah, hammer better. Anybody could give you the sword. Yeah, why not? Not that you should be close to people, but if people get close to you. Yeah, let's give you the big freaking great sword. Sure, why not? That looks cool. Psyker with a great sword. Wah! Go nuts. Alright, hold on. And now I have a thing. You?
Not my specialty.
No? Equip? Okay, wrong slot. Oh hey! It actually like literally gave me a little monocle eye. Cool. Did the brass knuckles give me brass knuckles and I didn't notice it? Wait, actually did they? Hold on. Oh, they did! What? Okay. I like that all the equipment actually has like a cosmetic effect. I do still think it's silly that I have no hair with the hat on. But okay, cool. Neat. Okay. Alright, well, I got all my stuff from up over here.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Athletics checks failed.
This task should have been easy.
Okay. I was gonna be like, do we just get stuck on the roof? What the hell?
It's about time.
Can they not try it again if they fail? I don't know. That is concerning. Alright, well, back down. Where? Okay, yeah, I wanted to go this way.
None shall stand in my way.
Don't really think there's gonna be anything back there. But I super want to check out. What was it? This way?
I won't tolerate weakness.
No, 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 no. Wrong way. It was this way. Boy, we are zoomy. Okay, boxes moved. Tech. Oh. Drinkable, drinkable engine coolant. Carb title. Primitive tools. Pack as cargo. That is a description of a thing. Drinkable engine coolant. It could cool the engine, or hey, it could double as rations if you just really need hydration. First mate Dagon. Ceremony guest, chaplain. What the hell is going on here? Sarah. Cass Belardo. Ceremony guest. Have I just like stumbled into somewhere I really shouldn't be? Combat servitor. I have stumbled in somewhere that I really shouldn't be, and I'm about to break up something where they're like having a funeral for some important gang leader who's dead, and I'm about to whoopsie my way into interrupting a funeral. I bet that's what's about to happen here. I should have dropped another save. Oh, why? Why have I done this to myself? With quiet and a dozen gazes shift to you. First mate Dagon, the tall man with the shaved head, is rubbing his hands together nervously. His opulent clothes are nearly bursting at the seams on his muscular body, and his expressions is forbiddingly grim. Forbiddingly grim. Still, he's trying to put on an air of friendliness. Greetings, you must be... First mate Dagon, Lady von Valancius. Your ladyship. I heard about your arrival on Footfall, of course, and about Lady Theodora's passing, but I wasn't told. You're not on the list. He stops. But that's not a problem, of course. Please, come on in. Chaplain is about to begin. But we're waiting for one more attendee to arrive, Fidelio. Without Fidelio, it's all been for nothing. Mumbling, the man excuses himself and joins the other attendees. Yep, I've just kind of wandered my way somewhere I shouldn't be. Underworld. Upon hearing the name Von Valancius, the person overseeing... Awareness check succeeded. Good. Catch sight of something odd. Before stepping away from you, the man gestures subtly to a nearby servitor, giving it some kind of command. The servitor quickly removes the bottles of Amasec and glasses set out for the attendees from a nearby table. Quickly removes the bottles. Okay. Poisoned. Okay. down. Wonder who this video is. Why I cannot start because it's for whoever this is. Let's see what is this place? Okay. Sure. Hey. The gathering you found yourself at seems refined and respectable at first glance. The decorations and the attendees' clothes speak of wealth, and so does the location, which isn't far from the Legia's residence. But you notice that most of the gathered are of rather imposing physique. Many of them have scars and military-grade implants. Several of the guests look like they are covering the exit. A few are clearly carrying concealed weapons. Uh-huh. I'm in a gang, something that I shouldn't be in. Judging by the way that fellow with the list was talking about her, it's something very important, but it's not a name I've heard before. I've never heard his name before. Senses growing possibilities, but also growing danger. I know nothing about the place, but I can feel that something's in the works here. I sense danger and opportunity. That is, a little danger, but a big opportunity. Okay. I want to see what this is about. Yep. We're here. We're involved. Didn't drop a save, so I'm gonna find out. Alright, crew. Let's go crash a party. Clerk. Oh, what a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respects to the life and soul of Footfall Society. A loyal servant of the Imperium, a generous benefactor who spared no expense to keep the fire of faith burning, an example to all future generations. The most noble and unforgettable Master Bellardo. This loss. The fussy administratum clerk speaks in a strained voice and keeps peeking at a paper with text on it. His speech drags on and on, blending into a monotonous cascade of praises of the late Master Bellardo. Administratum, a bureaucratic organization of the Imperium, responsible for levying tithes, distributing resources, and countless other administrative functions. Time past 20 minutes. Interesting. Okay. Shit ass. I had not considered, and that'll be really interesting to see how it works out. If they have quests that, like this, skip time, so if they know you can go in different directions, you end up missing one. So for example, I just sent a bunch of those people back to the dock who were not on good terms with each other and told them to wait for me. And if I don't end up showing up, am I going to show up at the dock to more dead bodies? Ugh. Or vice versa, if I had gone there first, would I have missed the opportunity to be a part of whatever this is? It's interesting. Not against that idea. Makes for wanting to do more playthroughs kind of thing. So, let us offer a prayer to the Emperor for the repose of Master Bellardo's soul and the prosperity of his heirs. I now pass you over to our most reverend chaplain. Revered? Reverend? Chaplain, a formidable-looking man dressed in the attire of an ecclesiarchy missionary, glares at the gathering crowd. And here you all are, you vultures. Let's offer a prayer then. But if you think that the Emperor, or the messenger of his will, in other words myself, does not see into your vile souls, you are sorely mistaken. You have a lot of weapons. You have a flamethrower in your back. I'm worried about you. Chaplain looks at you and gives a slight nod. I wasn't referring to our esteemed guest, but the rest of you I know all too well. This guy's direct. He must hold a decent spot with them. So go ahead. Pray for Bellardo's soul. Soon the flames will take him.
A fitting end for a life like his. May the Emperor keep his soul. Without another word, the chaplain makes his sign of the Aquila, and pointedly turns away from the attendees. The two-headed eagle sigil represents the entirety of the Imperium of Man. It was the Emperor's big thing. It was like his symbol. He only let certain people use, and now everybody uses it because it's fun. Okay. So I was here briefly. Passing of some dude. Escape. Save. 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 Whoever prepared the body of the gray-haired man lying in the coffin, they did a good job. Even in death, he looks majestic. Abelard. Abelard maintains a grave expression befitting the occasion, until he sees the face of the deceased. He frowns. He peers at it with suspicion. Then he gasps, astonished, almost dazed. I'll be. This is quite the meeting, if it can be called such under the circumstances. Or take a good look at the deceased. Ooh. Aha! The implants left in the deceased's body speak of his high standing. Expensive tech is typically extracted from the dead, and only the most prominent and wealthy avoid this fate upon their death. Okay, so I just took in that info. You know this man? Do I? I would tell you all about this man, but the words I'd use would be improper for a funeral. This, your ladyship, is Jerry Can. His name is Jerry Can. What? Why? What? No. Okay, whoever wrote this is not aware. But no. Alright, Jerry Can Dins. Known back in the day as one of the most notorious pirates in the Coronis Expanse. Okay. Pirate funeral. Woo. Master Belardo turned out to be a former pirate. Okay. They nicknamed him Jerry Can for his habit of having a jug or two of promethium on hand. Okay, this was intentional. Alright. I give it back. It was an actual nickname. Okay. He did love burning things. Oh yes, he was a menace back then. How long ago was it? 60 years? I was serving my last days in the Navy when news came of his latest attack. Abelard distractedly runs a hand through his hair. Well, well. There was a time when the sight of Jerry Can in a coffin would have been enough to make me dance. Quite literally. By the throne, I would have danced a jig on the spot. But now, I don't know. No more jumping into the warp right from under the cruiser's nose, eh? You old beast. Who would have thought I'd be at your funeral? That's neat. Very grand for a pirate's funeral. It's normal. Folks on Footfall are known to turn a blind eye to many things, but even the locals aren't so unscrupulous as to honor pirate scum a few paces away from the Liege's residence. But no one has heard of Dins for so many decades. I barely recognized him myself. But I've seen his face on pics a fair few times back then. I assume he retired and started a more or less honest life under a new name. What was it they were calling him? Master Belardo. Now I remember. Reverend Hieronymus mentioned the name Master Belardo as one of the biggest donors to the temple. Interesting. Okay, just a neat little bit of extra lore. I wonder if that will come to matter much. Book of Remembrance. Among the words of parting praise deceased, a fresh entry stands out, repentance. The signature underneath, Fid. The letters are crabbed and barely legible. Fidelio. Okay. The person who didn't show up, who I'm going to take it is his daughter. Considering they referred to them as she, and that this was all for someone.
Okay.
A new challenge for me?
Ooh, multi-key. Alright, cool. Free lockpick. I'm sorry, lewd picked recordings. I almost missed that. I'm just like, stuff. Wait, hold on. That's silly. Or drinkable engine coolant. Woo! That's so silly. What a goofy thing. Shrine.
Victory awaits.
First mate Dagon, the tall man who welcomed you at the entrance, is shifting from foot to foot and keeps glancing around with a gloomy expression. This is an honor, your ladyship. Such an honor. Would you spare a minute of your time? I have a request to make. You never introduced yourself. I'm Dagon Othio. I was first mate of Din's ship. Master Bellardo. Given the deceased's former occupation, I have a good idea what role you play under his command. They used to call me the Torch. He's Jerry Can, I'm Torch. Those were the days. Alright. You are not good people. In the Imperium, pirates of all things are just adding so much extra fucking shit for people to deal with. There's so much worse out there. You're just a problem and need to go away. How did Bellardo die? Badly. He went downhill real fast. Just a year ago, he was still living it up, storming the slum asteroids to shoot riffraff and mutants. Then all of a sudden, he was done. His old wounds had caught up with him. He had plenty of those, both from the old days and more recent ones, like when somebody tried to bump him off. 12 years back, I think it was. Repentance. No, but I know what you're talking about. Scribbles in his tome. In his home, right? Yeah, it happened, alright. That writing just appeared out of nowhere on the walls, the mirrors. Well, his daughter. And always the same word, repentance. I told him to get a psyker to check his house for sorcery, but he said no. Too pricey, I guess. He said something about that, how he had already paid too much for repentance. Not a lot of psykers around, and a single one of them will cost you as much as a team of top-notch bruisers.
Hey, listen, friend. How long did that go on? The writing. Anything else strange happening in the household? Flying knickknacks, furniture growing tentacles, people dying for no reason?
Oh, all kinds of things happened, my girl. Things going flying, people dying too, servants that is. Whenever we felt like remembering our glory days and got sloshed on half a jug of the good stuff, that's when it would happen. I remember one time we decided to see who could carve open servitors in the dark the quickest. Jesus. These guys were fucked. I guess servitors are still dead already. They're not people, but still. Dagon grins, then catches himself and glances at you. Alright, serious talk. Nah, nothing like that in the house. Nothing sorcerous apart from the writing. As for when it began, Xenos knows. 10, 12 years ago, when someone tried to kill him. Idira turns to you and shakes her head.
It'd be good to take a look at the writing. But if I had to guess, it doesn't sound like the warp influence to me. If someone really did take up residence in that house, it would have made a bigger splash in 10 years, like a dozen corpses big.
Alright, you know what? All of you pirate scum disgust me. You should not be allowed to walk freely on any Imperial station.
Fuck.
That's such a tempting thing, only because it makes for such a ridiculous story. You show up, Rogue Trader, you stumble into a big pirate gang funeral that's kind of on the down low, and they're all retired, yada yada yada, but clearly someone's probably still around and doing something. A lot of people showed up, and you fucking go and off a bunch of people afterwards at the same funeral grounds. Just because you're like, pirate scum, fuck all of you. Like, way to make some enemies, you know? Ugh. Well, I'm not an Inquisitor. An Inquisitor, that would make very rational action. Rogue Trader has to be more politically inclined, unfortunately. Here's the thing, your ladyship. I'll just give it to you straight. I'm sorry, I don't know how to talk to you lofty folk. Well, Dins, that is, Alardo, my old friend and boss, died, and he left all he had, and he had a lot, mind you, to this Fidelio. That was kinda rude of him. That's no way to treat your friends. I get it. Left his useless son high and dry, and a good thing too. But his old friend... It's a son high and dry, and a good thing too. Okay. So he had a son, and possibly also other kids. We'll see. We don't know who Fidelio is. Maybe this was a late flame. Who knows? So I'm thinking, maybe you can step in and set things right. Intervene in the matter of the inheritance. Or I don't know. Why did Dins leave you out of his will? Old age, you know. His head wasn't the same anymore. Yeah, that's gotta be it. It was just too unfair. Fly with him for 10 years and then get nothing for it. And who is this Fidelio? Dagon winces like he has a toothache. I wish I knew. I first heard the name when Dins kicked it. Maybe it's a whore who cheered him up in his golden years, and this Fidelio made him so happy he decided to give him the whole kit and caboodle. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna go with Lost Kid. Rediscovered Kid, something. What do you want from me? Somebody he wronged, for sure. You're a distinguished sort. You can muscle in on this. No worries, Ash. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by and hanging. Hello.
What's going on?
Hey, what's up, Zach? Heads up, I am streaming. Stretch. Got alpha access to a Warhammer game called Rogue Trader that's coming out in a year or so.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it basically is like kind of how Baldur's Gate 3 plays, like Divinity games, like lots of dialogue, choices matter, that kind of thing. And then has like turn-based XCOM style combat.
Nice. Sounds cool.
Yeah, it's very good at the lore and writing and such so far. It being an alpha and all, no real tutorial, which made the combat a minute to figure out. Still feel like I'm missing a thing or two. And I can tell where there's some early access like things that are like just temporary. But I don't know, it's neat. It's been interesting so far.
I'm rewatching Vox Machina.
Ooh.
Catch up. They just released season 2.
Yeah, I heard. You know, I still need to finish the first season. I think I'm like 5 or 6 episodes in.
It's really good. I watched it one time and I completely forgot it, so I was like, fuck, I need to rewatch this before I start season 2. But it's fucking good.
That's cool. I heard they did I saw a screenshot of it. Apparently in season 2 at some point they do a like little side reference to some characters in the background, and the characters are from Joe Mads, who's like he's a really famous comic artist, and he's the Darksiders artist. If you remember the Darksiders games, he's the key artist for the game studio that did that, and he's done a few other games since.
That's pretty cool.
yeah, his own original comic that's been around for like a decade. They put two of the main characters from his comic in the background. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll be talking a lot. Sorry?
I just picked up a game called Inscription. I'm gonna give it a try.
Oh, dude. You're gonna... I hope you enjoy it. I think it's a great game.
I just picked it up. I was intrigued by it, so...
Cool. You haven't seen anybody play it? You're just kind of like playing it for the first time?
Yeah, I've heard that if you watch people play it, it'll ruin everything.
I
so...
completely agree with that.
Yeah.
Card game and escape room. It is both. You will see. That's all you need to know going in. You're going to do interesting roguelite style card battles that will get much harder as things go on, and you'll be like, oh shit. And also there's like an escape room element to it that progresses the narrative. Very neat. Actually, we don't have it recorded, unfortunately, because it was like one of the first things we streamed. Me and Manny streamed that together, and I had him like play it blind, and I was just kind of like there to help if he got stuck or to talk about it with him. And yeah, it's very good. Well, just a heads up, I will be talking a bunch because most of the dialogue so far is not voiced yet, so I'm just doing like little voices with my Go XLR for all the characters.
Oh, I gotcha. That's cool.
Cool. So where were we? You're a distinguished sort. You can muscle in on this. You can talk to Chaplin. He's Denz's executor. And ask about the will. Or maybe you can find Fidelio and have a talk with them too. I mean, who'd want inheritance that's not rightfully theirs? More trouble than it's worth if you ask me. And trust me, old Dagon can be of service to you if you need anything. I know lots about footfall and other things. I can help with information. Get you some solid lads for a job. You can use a guy like me. Your boss died and you're trying to find new work. I don't trust you. Consider it. That's good. That's real great. And I can just turn around and attack him after taking his job. That's so fucked. I love that this game gives you the option to do that. Like, you know what? You're a pirate. Fuck you. Also, let me know if you want. Zach, I can throw it up on Discord if you want to see it at all.
Okay, cool. Dude, this game's kind of creepy, man.
Yes, it is.
It's still in your deck, but its suffering was real. Like,
yeah. It's not a horror game, but it does have the ability to be creepy. Just a heads up. It doesn't have like jump scares or anything. Ooh, signet ring. Signet on this golden ring shows the bearer's high status, grants +5 to persuasion tests. Cool. Collect. Equip. Sick. Let's drop another save. Before getting myself tied up in mystery pirate business. Oh, come on, get out of the way. Out of the way.
I better myself through my service.
It's not smell to the Samasek. It seems very likely the drink has been poisoned. I was right. Yeah, I'm really starting to think I made the right call by making sure everyone knew who I was showing up and not showing up and trying to be sneaky. Up close, Chaplin leaves an even stronger impression. Tall, burly man whose face and hands bear numerous scars. His entire visage seems to tell the story of many heretics who met their end upon their encounter with this adept of true faith. Interesting. Chaplin. Chaplin gives you a respectful nod and utters a blessing. Then, without any pause, he says, I'm surprised to see a noble figure such as yourself here. Did you know Dins? I mean, Master Belardo? I could persuade him and lie. Huh. Ooh. That is tempting, because my persuasion's good. But... well, I dropped a save. Curious why this is a thing. Sure. Yeah, I succeeded. Interesting. I knew he kept secrets even from me, his friend and confessor. Then again, meeting you is not the only secret I've discovered. I still don't know who this Fidelio is, the person who Dins made his heir. All the parties involved. Time to discuss the matter of the will. Whoa. Esteemed Master Belardo was a pirate, so Belardo left all his worldly possessions to a certain person. Yeah, let's check on this. I haven't the faintest idea, but I think that no one present knows either. Or 24 hired killers would have already begun a manhunt for this Fidelio. Wherever they may be hiding, this is, after all, a significant inheritance. The other claimants are not exactly pleased at being left out of the will. Eyes narrow a little. I can see that you're intrigued. I must say I am too. Ever since I heard my friend's death, I couldn't stop thinking about the mystery of his will. You have the Von Valancius name and title. Perhaps you can pull more out of the guests here than I could. Here's the only clue I've got. Dins mentioned the name Fidelio to me only once. It was a long time ago. He was very drunk. He latched onto my robe and said, I hope that these are his exact words. I owe Fidelio, not for the repentance. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna take it. Wife or daughter?
How strange. Aren't you Master Belardo's confessor, Chaplain? How could anyone other than you have told him to repent?
I didn't. That's for sure. Can't imagine what he meant by it. All the parties. I would like to discuss with you what I've been able to uncover in regard to this. Okay, well, I ain't uncovered shit yet. Uh-huh. Charles's face grow even more prominent. You know why they call me Chaplain? Because I was a priest on Dins' ship in his wilder days. If you're surprised, you shouldn't be. There are plenty of heretic scum among the pirates of the Coronis, but Dins wasn't one of them. He was a true believer. He shared more of the Imperium's ideals than some of those stiff-necked officers. A leader with an iron fist and an iron will. Don't we owe our conquest of thousands of star systems to people like that? And the ones he robbed were mostly types that no true Imperial would shed a tear over. Xenos, heretics, not all of them, of course, but the Emperor will judge if Dins was a decent man. Given your speech during the ceremony, I take it you're not fond to the other attendees. Yeah. I'm a missionary, and the truth of the Imperium speaks through me. So I see no point in pretense. All who have gathered here have one goal: to bite a chunk of Dins' estate. To bite a chunk out of Dins' estate. Ambition and aspirations of wealth are not immortal in and of themselves. But Chaplain grimaces. It's just that I'm sickened by the thought
Such a great man has left behind nothing but a pile of human refuse. His son is a drunk and a weakling. His friend, Dagon, the one who greeted you at the entrance, is a dim-witted brute with an incredibly bloated ego. His widow made off on the family yacht in the direction of the mall. Damn. While his body was still warm, with an entourage of 5 brawny, good-looking young fellows. Jeez. Wish to intervene in the matter of the inheritance left. Attack. You know what? All of you pirate. Yeah, I love that I can just fucking turn and kill all these guys at the wedding. Or wedding, at the funeral. I'm listening. Okay, I have... Oh. But what could it mean? I think I might know the answer. The influence of a warp entity settled in Din's home and poisoned his mind. No. Could be a name. Name of a ship, for example. Item of some sort, probably one of great value. Weapon. What? Yeah, I don't know. There's clearly someone else I can talk to get info before I come back to this yet. Entry in the book, Remembrance about Repentance. The writing looks fresh. That's odd. I've been watching the guests, and I know everyone here. If you're not Fidelio, then no one here is Fidelio. Well, unless they were able to get in undetected. Logic check succeeded. Sweet. The area around the book is completely open. If the chaplain is telling the truth and he really does know all the guests by sight, then the words could only have been left by someone with free run of the courtyard, someone who wouldn't attract attention. Okay. Look for a servitor, I bet. Like someone wanted to kill Fidelio. Yeah. Of course they did, and they still do, and they will keep trying. The inheritance is no trifle after all, and the claimants are not exactly the placid type. Chaplain shrugs as if he's talking about something mundane. That is all I've been able to learn so far. Maybe Fidelio will make themselves known once Din's will is made public. Maybe they will, but I'd like to know for certain. If they don't make an appearance, we might never find out who Din's wanted to bequeath this fortune to. That's all I've learned so far. Turn to me if you find out more. Maybe we can work this out together. You're a rogue traitor and Din's friend. If you want to intervene, do so. Name the area yourself if you like. I won't voice a word of protest. There might be issues with the Administratum, but I know which palms to grease to make them go away. Oh, interesting. Let me just ask you, are you sure you're ready to resolve everything now? Maybe you would like to talk to all sides from your... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I skipped to the end on accident. Yeah, okay, let's go back. Okay, hold on. There's somebody to talk to here. I have the strongest feeling it's a servitor.
It's the sun. Okay. Cass Bellardo, a man of indeterminate age, turns to you and sighs loudly. You can tell by his breath that he came to the ceremony after indulging in 1 or 2 glasses of strong drink. Your ladyship, it must have been the Emperor's providence that brought you here. Surely a figure as great as yourself won't allow for a terrible injustice to happen. The man grimaces. It appears that obsequiousness does not come easily to him. We haven't been introduced. Did your father ever talk to you? Okay. A lot of shit here. I love that I can still just fucking pull a gun on everyone here whenever I want. That's so... that is some Deus Ex nonsense where you can just suddenly kill a quest giver kind of thing. Pardon me. Cass Bellardo. I have the honor of being the only child of the deceased. I bet that's not true. He sends a mocking salute in the direction of the coffin. You seem particularly grief-stricken. Huh. Funny. If I was the one lying in that box, he wouldn't be crying his eyes out either. Cass bites out with sudden acidity. Takes a moment to calm himself. Okay, he would have yelled it. Got it. A son's feelings are complicated. I wasn't a good son. Old Dins wasn't a good father. But I do miss him in my own way, yes. He always seemed timeless to me. Not just a bag of meat and ugly ambitions like the rest of us are. Did your father ever talk to you about repentance? Laughing. That's hilarious. Even good old Chaplin doesn't tell me to repent. He gave up on me long ago. And my old dad, he gave up on me long before that. He laughs nervously. Wait, you mean that repentance? Those stupid ghosts or whatever it was. I'm pretty sure my father did it himself. Senile old cook. Or maybe it was my daughter messing around? He has a kid, okay. Where else could those words have come from? He has a granddaughter. Okay, granddaughter. What words are you talking about? Oh, you don't know? Out of the blue, writing started appearing on a wall in our house. Just one word. Repentance. Big, sprawling scribbles like a child's handwriting. Yeah, it's the granddaughter. The first one appeared about 10 or so years back. The help kept whispering about it being the work of ghosts. Ooh. But for some reason, the old man didn't want to do anything about it, and he told me not to. The writing amused him somehow. Whenever he'd see repentance scratched on the wall, he'd just grin. Oops, there we go. Age, debauchery, old wounds. By the end, my old dad was more implant than man, especially after the assassination attempt. People tried to kill him, you see, about 12 years ago. 2 years before the kid and the first things. What is this injustice that I'm supposed to prevent from occurring? Well, he grimaces. The lawful heir is being robbed of his inheritance. My dear father left his entire fortune down to the last coin to some nobody. Certain Fidelio, who hasn't even bothered to come to his funeral. I'm left with nothing. Do you think it's fair? Your nobility. You of all people must realize just how wrong and unacceptable this situation is. So I thought, maybe you could lend me a hand somehow. For the sake of friendship with the future keeper of the Bellardo fortune. Me. For the sake of justice, of course. As if I know, the old man wasn't a heart-to-heart sort of person. Right up until the announcement of his last will and testament, I had no idea he'd put me in the doghouse. Who is Fidelio? I have absolutely no idea. Zero. There's a will, there's a name, that's it. Maybe they're my father's byblow. I don't even know what that means. Some brother or sister I never knew I had. Maybe they're a whore who brightened his final days. I get the feeling that old louse Chaplin knows.
He's always known more about Father's business than any of us, but he's keeping quiet. Distance you seek from me. Your ladyship, I've never been in the presence of a person of your status, let alone talk to one. But I just thought, maybe you can impose your will in the matter of the inheritance. It would be great to find out who this Fidelio is, too. True, but that's nothing. That's just my curiosity. I'll consider it. Your ladyship, thank you. I don't know how to thank you for your kindness, but I'll definitely try if it all works out. Alright. A little bit more info. Now I'm super keeping an eye out for a kid.
A new challenge for me.
Yeah, I've already been over here. Servitor. Okay, that's everybody here. Poison? No, it can't be. Must have been a bad batch. He's just straight lying. Okay. That's all I gained from that.
Victory awaits.
Alright. Anybody else? Outside? Do I only see people if I'm like, oh shit, first mate. Amen will welcome you to the entrance. Is shifting foot to foot and keeps glancing around with a gloomy expression. This is an honor, your ladyship. Such an honor. Would you spare a minute of your time? I have a request to make. What? Oh, did that trigger because... Yeah, I think that's just kind of... Yeah, none of these. Yeah.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay. There's nobody else really here. Pretty sure. Huh. I mean, that's it. Nothing else to
It's about
interact
time.
with. At least there doesn't seem to be. Yeah, I guess save. Let's talk to our chaplain here. Ship called the Repentance. I'm not sure, but you might be right. Now that you've said that, I've remembered an interesting detail. About 20 years back, there was an attempt on Din's life. Not many could have even got close to him, let alone wounded him. But that assassin was a master of her craft. Din's always was a hardy fellow, and that's what saved him. That and his trusty implants. But the medics pretty much had to put him back together from scratch. When he finally emerged from the hands of the Sawbones, months after the attempted assassination, he kept chuckling about her being a sharp one, and that she was real angry with him for burning her father, or her husband, I don't recall. And he was a ship captain. I vaguely remember that conversation, but I'm almost certain that ship was called the Repentance.
and that Dins even knew the names of the captain and the proud would-be avenger. The woman's name was Leona, or something like that. And her last name, I wouldn't be surprised if it sounded familiar to Fidelio. I think this woman, what happened? Heard of the repentance part. She got away after the attempt, but I know that Din sent mercenaries after her almost immediately. Whether he found her or not, that I don't know. Seems unlikely he did, because he had settled the score with her. He wouldn't then go and put her in his will, would he? What do you think? It's my best guess. Let me remind you what he said. I owe Fidelio, if not for the repentance. Who else could have been indebted to... Who else could he have been indebted to if not a vengeful daughter, or lover, whoever she was, of a captain he'd killed? It would be a very Din's thing to do. Leave all the money, not to his wimp of a son, not to his idiot first mate, but to the cunning lass who almost killed him. Well, looks like we cleared up the repentance part. Seems so. We've guessed right. If we've guessed right, all that's left is the Fidelio and the will. I think we know. Din supposedly left his possession a woman who wanted to take revenge on him for killing the captain of the ship. The word repentance is written in the book of remembrance. Does this mean our Fidelio is somewhere close by? Yes, that's exactly right. Well, Lady Von Valancius, now it's all in your hands. I'm no sleuth, and I don't know what to do with all these clues. If you have some thoughts about Fidelio's whereabouts, find her. If not, come back to me. We'll need to send Dins on his way and deal with the matter of his estate. Ah, okay. Underworld. Happening the strange ceremony. Fidelio's identity. Believes yada yada. People definitely want dead. How many guests on Fidelio? Fidelio is their heir to Dins Bellardo's word repentance. Settle the inheritance question. Bellardo size of estate. Yada yada. Inherits the plot. Okay. Hunt for knowledge. 10 planets worth of scanning data from the ship's augurs is worth start to Rogue Trader's working relationship. Okay, cool. Battered spirit. Oh, okay, this is just what I'm supposed to do as my main thing. Astray. Oh, right, go deal with the... Okay. Also, hold on. Here. Pop that back up. Which one were you? Quests? Journal? Rumors. Hotbed of Xenoheresy, a dilapidated void state in Langren's Belt, according to numerous testimonies, serving as a base for a band of pirates above doing deals with who aren't above. Okay. Okay, cool. Neat. That is... Alright, I do like that there is some kind of rumors system for finding things. Alright, so... There's somebody nearby. A place I can get to that I need to go quick. There's... What the fuck? I looked back there earlier and there was no one there. Fuck you, game. Well, at least I don't have to go far. Ugh. Alright, well, hey. Whatever. I triggered her appearance. No, 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 no. Save. 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 You. Dressed in expensive clothes, raises her sad little face to you and says in a serious voice, "Hello." Hiding. She hesitates for a moment. Thought I was going to cry and I didn't want anyone to see. My name is Adelia Bellardo. It's my grandpa in there, in the box. It is her. Maybe she's the dog. No, because this is the kid. This is the kid's kid. Ms. Adelia Bellardo. It's my grandpa in there, in the box. Down gently strokes Adelia's hand. The tears will pass, Adelia. The tears will pass. The strength will return, and your courage will never leave you. Delia tries to smile, then just nods seriously. Where are your parents? My dad is Cas Bellardo. My dad is Cas Bellardo. He's with the guests. And my mom ran away. They told me she hates Dad and Grandpa. I guess she hates me too. I don't know. It's a long time ago. I don't even miss her anymore. I miss Grandpa. He was the nicest. She presses her lips together and lets out a quiet, very unchildlike sigh. I heard the name Fidelia. It's someone my dad is very mad at. My dad is always mad at everyone. Grandpa, Dagon, Chaplain. Grandfather ever mentioned the word repentance to you? He did. That word kept appearing in our house. Nobody knew who wrote it. It used to make Grandpa happy when I was little. He always smiled when he saw it. Then, later, when I was a little bigger, Grandpa was already old. It stopped making him happy. He was sad. He would just sit there and stare at nothing. And after that, when he got sick. She stops, her big eyes glistening with tears. She stops, her big eyes glistening with tears. She used to be the one writing it on the walls because it made him happy. Just coincidence. When I got sick, when he got sick, the writing started to scare him. More and more of it appeared. Repentance, repentance, repentance. Even in his bedroom. One time he pointed at the word and said something very weird. About dead eyes. About cobras going to class. Weird, okay. You're really far away. Abelard, who was looking at her with sympathy, narrows his eyes. What did you say? Cobras going to class. Are you sure this is what your grandfather said? Of course I'm sure. When Grandpa was ill, I sat with him. This one time he just started talking about cobras. It was sad, but it was also... I was sad, but it was also a little funny. Cobra, get to class, said. Abelard strokes his beard. Perhaps the old Navy officer in me talking. I'm almost certain he wasn't talking about a snake, but a Cobra-class frigate. Cobra going to class, you see. Maybe. The book. Wasn't your doing, chance. That would have been a funny prank. Her eyes light up a little. But I don't play pranks. It was someone else. Maybe Fidelio did it. Very quietly. Maybe it was someone who's not on the list. But also, someone nobody would suspect. Huh. Was really thinking I would have got more out of that. My suspicions are still her. Weirdly. Even though she kind of played it off. Servitor. I gotta go fucking check the place over again, because something seems off.
A new challenge for me.
Okay. Well, let's go talk to Cass again. Wait. Okay, there we go. Okay. Well, now I'm even more confused. That's the wrong button. Did I really turn it earlier and just not? No, it wasn't there earlier, for sure. Would they really put somebody I need to talk to outside of this area? Just making me go search the whole damn area. I kinda don't feel like that's the case. Yeah, let's just call everyone together. I'm going with the granddaughter. I would ask the esteemed guests to stay for a moment longer. I was going to announce Denz's last will and testament after he was delivered into the flames, but the circumstances dictated otherwise. And so, according to the deceased's will, all of Belardo's fortune goes not to his worthless son Cass, not to his brainless mate Dagon, but to Fidelio, a mysterious new heir. However, I believe a certain party would like to intervene in this process. Chaplain looks straight at you and chuckles. If you're here now, come forth and lay your claim to the inheritance. Yes, and as such, I am vested with complete authority on Footfall. I hereby exercise that authority by avoiding the will of the pirate Dens Belardo and confiscating his fortune in its entirety. I kinda like this, because it's just gonna make whoever this was going to jump out and reveal themselves, because they'll be like, what? But it'll make everyone else also go, what? I find that Cass Belardo should inherit the fortune by right of blood. Dagon Din's mate deserves to be the heir. No choice for it to be her. It just save. This isn't gonna work, but I do want to try it. And I hope if it doesn't work, I still get the option for this. A minute passes, then another. The guests fidget nervously, but your words are met with nothing but silence. The mysterious air still hasn't revealed themselves. Chaplain winces, looking bored. Frankly, I'm beginning to suspect that Fidelio from the will is just one of Denz's jokes. A stunt like this would be right up his alley. I imagine he'd be ecstatic if everyone at his funeral were at each other's throats. Okay, cool. Still, the decision is yet to be made. We have money, but we have no heir. What is to be done about the inheritance? There's something about the timeline that they gave. They kept saying 12 years and 10 years. And connecting those dots, Dagon joined around the 10-year mark. That's what he says, which is also when all this stuff started popping up. So I don't think he's related, honestly, weirdly. I'm just gonna do this. See what kind of feathers this ruffles. As your ladyship wishes, Chaplain winces. I will pass all the deeds to Denz's property over to you. Now, if we're done here. Chaplain looks at the coffin. I would like to say goodbye to my old friend. I imagine the crematorium has got its furnaces up and running already, but I feel it'd be kind of sad to just shove Dens in there like that. He was known as Jerry Can Dens, and he loved having his enemies drenched in promethium and burned. I think it'd be a nice gesture to send him on his way in the same fashion. Thankfully, it's easy enough to procure a jerry can of promethium on Footfall. Chaplain gives you a sidelong glance. Want to stay and watch? But pirate scum doesn't deserve the honor of my attendance. Oh, jeez. Sure. Seems weirdly calm for how everything was going. That man is drinking that bottle end first. Weird. Oh, Let's get started, I guess. Huh. Flamethrower. What? Jesus Christ. Okay. And now everyone's gone. That was really weird. Huh. Is that a chance to be like, make an ally, pirate-ish group maybe, or just take the wealthy? That seems so unresolved. Journal. Underworld. As much as Denzel. Strange ceremonies taking place. The art of football. Trader. Okay. Strange ceremony. Cover. The layers. Okay. So is it done? Completed? I'm confused. Do I have a bunch of money now? That's so... Fatigued. This creature suffers a -10 penalty to strength, toughness, and agility tests for each level. These are also reduced by 1. True fatigue effects. Character must rest at the void ship for at least 24 hours. Oh shit. I need to be very careful about getting this shit in the future. That's bad. I don't see anywhere on this screen that says it. Does it say it on this screen? Doesn't say it here either. Interesting. Nowhere that keeps track of your currency. What I see. Oh, there's just this profit factor. This went up to 35 instead of 30, maybe? I'm so very confused.
Victory awaits.
Can't believe there wasn't more dialogue from the other two being like, what? Really? Huh. Really? Hold on.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay. No one's jumping out at this point. I run back up here real quick. This game was a little weird about that before. Okay. Nobody.
It's about time.
Okay, I am going to save. Save. Load. Don't know how far back this will be, but I want to find out what the hell. Something seems very weird about how that resolved. Maybe this is just alpha missing stuff, who knows? That, like, none of the questions were answered. After all that dialogue feels super off. Okay. I saved before talking to him and ran into everybody else. Daughter's still back there. I go try and see if I can talk to her one more time. Okay.
Follow my lead.
I suppose it's possible this is one of those things where like a character stat is too low to notice something or connect a dot, because it did say that that's kind of how that worked. But since I never did it, I do want to run back out here and see if I find anybody this way. So I uncovered this little path. And it didn't really end up mattering. The pretty flowers are overgrown with weeds. Footfalls, former places and temples, overrun by shabby houses of the present day
None shall
inhabitants.
stand in my way.
Okay.
Operation successful.
Okay. Where's that taking me? Okay, just more supplies and shit. Suspicious type. Okay. Guard.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I know I might be about to like redo some stuff, but more knuckle dusters.
I won't tolerate weakness.
You, citizen, citizen. Worker. Servitor. Guard. Nobody. Voidfarer. Citizen. Other Voidfarer. Okay, nobody else has a model that stands out. Nobody else is jumping out and talking to me. Hold on. You in the corner? Anything?
The Emperor
Oh,
sets
shit.
my path.
No, come on.
I tire of idleness.
Ah!
Let's move.
Yeah, their camera system's real weird.
A new challenge for me. It's about time.
Oh, okay, hold on. Lardo was your parishioner, and he endowed the Drusians with donations. It is, over the course of his life, that a reprobate had burdened his soul with many vile and egregious sins. His confessions were akin to a grand catechism, listening to humankind's imminent vices and enormities. Oh my god, I found related stuff. Jesus Christ. Wait, what? I have to go. Okay, gotcha. It was all the more painful for him to realize that, of all the heinous acts he had committed, not one had been forgotten by the Emperor. Jens Belardo was afraid of death, and that which would await him after. He hoped to atone for his misdeeds, yearned to convince, if not the Emperor, then himself at least, that he had more than a conscious speck of malignant mold his entire life. He had been more than a conscious speck of malignant mold. Okay. Oh. Victims dead, jeez. Accept charity from a pirate and a murderer is becoming a servant of the Emperor. Sentimental old man trying to buy absolution is tumultuous. Not pathetic. Oof. Yeah. And it is true for sinners above all others. The greater the transgressions, the more miraculous and wondrous the repentance. Oh, damn it. What? well now I'm like, god damn it, what else? Do I just not? Do I go and do a bunch of other story shit and possibly run into this mystery other character? Because now if this guy had stuff to say about it and was tied in, but that didn't go anywhere. You had shit to say. Paid.
None shall stand in my way.
Okay, well then, that just means he didn't tell Chaplin he did have a desire to repent. So, he was looking to make amends in some way.
Follow my lead.
Okay, but this goes nowhere. Jeez. Dead body's unrelated. That was the gang. Enos guy's unrelated. Went over there and did all that. Is this bad unfinished writing quest, or am I missing large piece of puzzle? Jill, Jesus Christ. Now I know why there's Zoomy. Alright, let me try and talk to you one more time. Alright, save, save, this one? Yes, save. Talk. Let's discuss the will. Weird. That does nothing. Continue. Yeah, I guess let's just name someone else. I don't want to go with the son, because at least in this way, this goes to the granddaughter to some extent. The name on the will is Fidelio, but Chaplin pulls a hefty scroll out of his bag and tears it to shreds. All his life, Din spat on laws. I think he'd understand. I'd like to say goodbye to my old friend. Continue. Imagine the yada yada. Ooh. Sure. Settle the inheritance question. This is same amount of experience. Silly little animation. You almost set everybody on fire. Okay. That goes out. And now the guy's not even here to talk to. That's so weird. It's like you just made a decision. Don't. Okay, also curious. Yeah, okay. The profit factor thing, it's still at 30 instead of 35. Okay. So that was the benefit there. Okay, well, if I don't find the dude nearby to talk to, then I'm definitely going back to the other save, unfortunately, because if there's no benefit out of it, then, you know, why do it?
A new challenge for me.
That is really weird. Why would they do that? Why does it just end without, like, any wrap up?
It's about time.
That's so fucking strange. Alrighty. Not a fan of that. Load. Okay, this is back where I was. Still got the profitability bonus. Let's go to inventory. Didn't grab the other stuff yet. Also, wait, where'd I get the extra grenades from? Oh, frag grenades bigger, crack grenades smaller, but higher damage. Okay. Sure. These are yours. Armor absorption. Dodge. Yes. Forward armor absorption. Absorption against human enemies. Interesting. Okay, so I haven't picked up the other thing yet. Guess I'll hold on to my sword for now, just in case. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Alrighty. I guess that just is what it is. As weird as it is, unfortunately. Don't presume I can equip two. Yeah. Alright, let's give you some, I guess. I feel like a battle sister should be intimidating. Alright. Okay. Alright. Well, let's hope other quests have more satisfactory wrap-ups. Hopefully I didn't just miss something, but I don't know, I came back and ran around and checked areas. Doesn't make sense that there was something just a million miles away, you know? Alright, last thing before I go back. Harold.
A new challenge for me?
Still gonna be funny every time. Okay, that takes me to his palace, which is exactly what I thought.
It's about time.
Uh-oh, what's going on here? Oh no, more preaching. Footfall's levels are situated between huge supports resembling scaffolding. It seems a new concept for the interior. For the interior design was started before the previous one could be implemented. Interesting. Okay. One of many chapels that looks better tended than most places on Footfall. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Well, I want to go back to Dockyard to check off my thing.
Victory awaits. I'll lay claim to the stars.
Are these loots I have not gathered? They are. My goodness. Okay, that has confused me greatly. What? Something over, up, down? No, right there. Okay. Up the hill. Don't know why I put the camera where it did. Then I missed something way the hell over here. Did. How dare they hide things? Let the group zoomy their way over here. Sure. Map. Oop. Okie dokie. It's like a zoom, it doesn't actually lower the camera. Weird. Very, very weird camera controls. Yep, back to the dock. It's not them? Guess not. Different group of refugees.
It's about time.
Also, I guess I should check the map all the time now. Because, yeah, look at that. Loot all over the place. Where?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Huh. No, that doesn't seem like it. Okay. Also, no. Out of the way is the truth. Interesting. And the map is telling me there is some kind of loot there. Can't just like free throw a grenade, can I? I bet that would be dangerous and bad. I also have no idea how I would do that. But they definitely make it seem... Oh! It's probably like a failed... Okay. That's probably what... Like, there is something here, but my character didn't notice. Thing, okay. On the map, it's there, 'cause the map points out shit you found. That's fine.
Excellence matters.
Yeah. Rank 5, yada yada yada. Commerce check succeeded, gained XP. The container's marked foodstuffs, but it's empty and by the looks of it has not been moved. Something or okay.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, it makes it seem... Oh, yes there is. Leaflet. How's our time? Not there. Okay. Yada yada yada. Oh, so maybe there was something on a wall that I didn't see. Over here. There is. Swear to God, I clicked on that. Sure.
A new challenge
Let's just
for me.
take it all. Something on the right. Just stealing everybody's cargo.
None shall stand in my way.
Okay, they're not down here. Different ship this time. Were all the bodies cleaned up? Looks like it. Okay, these are the people. You are looking at you. Some with apprehensive frowns. Some with unconcealed gratitude. Your ladyship, comes the discordant chorus of voices. What happened? Yeah, how did you end up here? We told you everything back in the square. Things are rough on Kiava. Maybe there isn't even a Kiava Gamma anymore. The planet was attacked by a horde of heretics. They shouted unholy prayers and cut down people left and right. We heard everything from orbit, listening to one voxcast after another. We realized there wasn't anyone left to save, so we thought we'd run. But then it was like our crew went mad somehow. The captain smashed his own head against a cogitator. Oof. And so did half of the officers. Everyone who survived did their best to steer the ship to the warp. Into the warp, and here we are. Only 3 ships made it out alive, ours being one of them. We don't know what happened to the other 2. They never made it to Footfall. Maybe they disappeared in the warp, or maybe even something else happened to them. Adira freezes, listening to something, then she blurts out in a changed voice.
The first beast, its body wounded, crawled into a hole under the palace of an eminent lord. The second beast, its skin and ulcers, perished in an asteroid grave. The third beast, its essence cursed, is curled up in the glow of a yellow sun.
Okay. What? Oh, these are the ships. Duh. Dumb brain. Hello, hi. Body wounded crawled into a hole under the palace of an eminent lord, which is where we are now. So the first beast is them. The second beast, its skin perished in an asteroid grave. Okay, so second one we'll find in space. Third is essence cursed, tells me they got chaos corruption, is curled up in the glow of a yellow sun. Okay, it's floating around a sun. Alright, processed. Made sense. What became of the ship that you used to get here? Apologies, we couldn't save it. The ship was damaged during the escape. We're lucky it got us all the way to Footfall. It's at the far docks, but there isn't much use for it anymore. Doesn't look like it's going to fly anywhere. The local collegers, okay, have already removed some of the valuable parts. You can send your people to take apart whatever is left, scavenge some components.
The map of Coronis was revealed to me before the Sea of Souls roiled and tangled the paths. Before the Sea of Souls roiled and tangled the paths. How did you, desperate ones, reach Footfall, all the way from the Chronox system, without a navigator?
Received cargo, Mechanicus creations. Okay. Ow, my ear. Ow, that hurt. Kiava Gamma, frightened by Cassia's appearance, the refugee covers his face with his hands, trembling violently. Okay, geez. Please forgive my worthless words. We were feeling our way in the dark, you could say. All we had is some old maps. We prayed to the God Emperor day and night while our helmsman plotted the course. A miracle. It must have been, your ladyship. You are hurling accusations at your masters. That is a sign of treason, and it must be punished accordingly. Realize this. One by one, the refugees fall to their knees. Please, have mercy. A few idiots shouted some things, that's all. We shut them up ourselves already. It was their grief and fear talking. Please don't punish the rest of us for it. Pascal's voice sounds impassive and cold.
Vituperation, directed at the Adeptus Mechanicus, was likewise registered. Denial is meaningless.
Giving you 1 hour to hand the one shouting profanities over to the guards on my ship. They will be executed. So you are free to go. Oof. All those who shouted profanities are to be handed over to the guards on my ship. They will be executed. The rest may join my ship's crew. You are pardoned. You may board my ship and continue to serve the Von Valencia's dynasty. This is gonna come back to bite me in some way, but trying to be good, the only thing we can expect out of an RPG in this setting. Trying. Their eyes beam. Praise be to the Emperor. We're saved and pardoned. We'll do as we're told. We won't say another word. Bowing hastily, the refugees back away from you. I ultimately hope that's a good thing. and can only hope. I half ultimately expect some bad shit. Like, oh no, I've added a few people with the taint of corruption, blah 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 blah, to my group now. Do I have money now? No. Damn. What do you mean 0? Why are you worth 0? Mechanicus creations, 100%. Wait, what? Not worth anything to you? Huh. Guess as you're already Mechanicus, you don't care. Still not even entirely certain what the benefit of all this will be for. Other than it seems like, hey, at some point it unlocks other stuff here. Like, how do I... Oh, is this just my total? Huh? Okay, profit factor. This is just, okay. Total 35, available to use 35, recovery 0.4. Profit factor is representative of the relevant value of creators, warrants, trade, opportunities, yada, yada. Okay, so this is like a rebuilding currency. Okay. Charge ability. Don't necessarily want that, but hey, a better bolter's good. Can't see a situation where that's not the case. Better open. Stem. Sure, why not? Single shot. 24. Recoil. Don't know what recoil means yet, really. Rate of fire, penetration, 11 to 13. Single shot, bolter weapon. Compared to, I check. That was weird. Okay, 11 to 13, 2 penetration, range 12. Seems like it only has 1 attack though, which is weird. Okay, it is better base by 2, so it increases the base power. Everything else is the same. It doesn't have the option for burst fire, or at least it doesn't look like it. Not as good. Burst fire ability seems good. Let's switch you back to your main weapon, I guess. I guess I can give a bolter to somebody else. Oh, right, it says bolter proficiency. Like, that's a thing required. Ballistic skill. But how do I know? Skills? Where would I find that out? Ah! Like, could I give it to myself, for example? I would think so. 10 to 14. I mean, my plasma pistol's technically on par, though. Better, actually, by a significant regard. What does rate of fire mean?
Hold on. Can I get an explanation? No? Okay, cool. Oh wait, hold on. I'm dumb. Encyclopedia. Weapons. Oh, come on, really? Mechanical glossary, sure. Rate of fire. Oh, okay. Got a weapon skill. Just character's competence. Character's willpower. Wounds are a measure of how much punishment a character can take for suffering debilitating effects. Ultimately death. Every character's specified number of wounds. A character can often increase their wounds by spending experience points, improving the character's toughness, gaining health. Perception, persuasion, okay, logic, or intelligence. Heroic act can be used if the party's momentum score is 175 or higher. The ability reduces the resolve of the character to 0 until the end of combat. Okay. Character can only use either a heroic act or a desperate measure once per combat. Fellowship, reflection, health is lower than 50%, level of required momentum rises to 75, and if the character's health is lower than 20%, required momentum raised to 100. Desperate measure reduces the result of the character. Okay, dodge. Rouse. Level, version, commerce. Concept. Ballistic skill. Absorption, agility, athletics. Okay, that wasn't helpful. Weapons, also not helpful. Or dictionary. Get rate of fire. Damn it. Oh, this is just okay, gotcha. Oh, come on. Not useful. Not useful. Crump.
It's about time.
Oh,
This cannot be.
failed. Somebody else. Failed. Somebody else. Damn it. Anybody. Oh, you only get so many checks. Okay. Damn. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Doesn't look like it's that important anyway. Ooh, secrets. How do you get to secrets? Ah, door. Door. Everyone? Door. What? What door? How to open door? Fragman. Okay. Not useful. Shame. Okay, I've dealt with all of you. Let's go back and check the hangar thing. Are they referring to this other hangar now? This other ship, my ship.
Victory awaits.
No idea. Okay. Fail?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Done what I could, did what I did. Where are we? Save. I'm gonna save over this guy again. Hope he moves to the top. Keep the one just before the other thing in case it turns out there was something I missed. Okay, I can now check this area. Side quest. Yeah. Yeah, let's tackle all the side quests first, ignoring the main story. Boy, these loading times. Okay. Okay, I was eating something. I hope everyone had time to read that. Everyone's wanting from us. Same way down by something. I think the rumors of heretics are true. He told us to look for sun symbols inscribed in blue and gold. Hieronymus' congregation suspects. Oh, right, whoops.
Hieronymus's Whoop, that's the wrong one.
Hieronymus's congregation suspects certain suspicions, individuals of heresy, and rumor has it that this is how they mark their hideout.
Seem weighed down by something.
What? No. Magenta shakes her head and rubs her temples tiredly. Apologies, Rogue Trader. Being here on Footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but I am as ready to fight as ever. It'll have no effect on my combat skills.
Not what I'm worried about. This person is. Members of my crew cannot have secrets from me. Magenta shoots you a wary look.
I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale will be long, and I will have to start from the beginning.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't born in the Coronis. I was sent here to be a guardian of a reliquary on Footfall. But my ship became caught in a warp anomaly, and although it lasted only days for those on board, decades had flown by in real space. When at last I arrived on Footfall, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on this side of the Maw. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need of my help. Footfall became my cage. I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to Calixis seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent on Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of cultists turn out to be true. I can't wait to prove with my bolter that the world and the Imperium needed me. The world and the Imperium needed me. Yes, a sign almost important. Yes, a sign almost important. Showed me the right path. But it's something I can speak of. Like this. But it's not something I can speak of like this. On the street, in this den of sin. Let us be on our way. All I'll say is that on Footfall I
I met Lady Theodora and joined her, and that was the end of my languishing in this place. There was a time when I'd have said it was likely a fabrication. One can say many things about the Kesbalika mission and the other shady operators on Footfall, but even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor, and so mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in their territory. But now, heretics have launched an open attack on rogue traders' ships. On a rogue trader ship, a member of your dynasty, Konrad Votver. Votver. Konrad Votver has turned out to be one of them. Footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In these times of strife, I'm willing to believe in heretics who openly perform their dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious symbols.
Okay. If you say so.
A new challenge.
Hey, look, our symbol, and yeah, Tzeentch. Totally. I was right. Oddly repulsive. I don't say. Boy, that seems like a lot of heat's coming off of it. Fun place to stand. Guide. And I know who I'm gonna be talking to.
Follow my lead.
Wasn't time that destroyed these tiles. They were definitely pried out with purpose and diligence. Okay. There was a fan underneath them. Seems like a dumb fan. Really, I'm not here to talk to the guide and the aristocrats. Shocking.
None shall stand in my way. We need to
Not hard to follow the direction. Ah, it's pointing in multiple directions. Interesting, interesting.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
This explorer door is blessed with multi-functionalities.
This fake door looks incredibly suspicious. Okay. Leaflet. Collect all the leaflets.
Tolerate weakness.
Has a thing above it. Okay. I know I saw the other one pointing down. I'm just checking the other places where I can. Hello. We are not an organization, we are a force of nature. Front row. It's build here. Show you how it's done. Okay. Just not feeling it anymore, that's all. The guy's pretty much cinder now. It was a lot more fun when he was alive and thrashing about. Uh-huh. Okay. Follow him. What says that?
Victory awaits.
Okay. Can head over there and talk with some actual, obviously bad people. I guess I have to do. Amber fire starter. Oh, can I kind of like spread people out and get them ready?
Submit.
Shit.
And you'll die quickly.
Crush them!
Uh-huh. Ah! Not fire. Not actual literal being on fire. Oh, hey, what? I'm sorry? Was it not my turn? What was with the pause? What?
Can I fall back now?
Wow, holy shit, we're just all on fire now, huh? That seems real bad. I'm gonna need to fuck some people up. And I'm gonna give this to you.
Ready, done.
Temporary HP seems pretty good. Okay, but no movement points is kind of a problem. Fight. Yes.
All too
No more being on fire. Cease that. I know you're standing in fire, but stop it with the fire. No movement points. Concentration. Single target deals extra damage, yet overheats plasma weapon for 2 turns, spends all movement points. Yada yada. Big boomy blast. Damn. Okay, can I shoot there? Does it hit all of them? Kind of seems like it does.
Nothing I can't do.
Yes. Cool. Or zap. Alright. Is that a flash grenade? Pascal with the stun grenade. Shit. And Argenta. Am I about to die? I mean, all my guys are good on health, but still doesn't seem great.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Burning! What does this do? Creates a burning area for a turn, dealing damage to everyone within and applying burning effect. Oh, that seems bad if it's gonna spread. I shouldn't be so on fire that it spreads to the ground around me. That's a lot of on fire. Dodge and parry, absorption negative. Get it, try to find weaknesses of the studied enemy. Okay, cool. That's not a buff. Oh. Guns, decrease dodge chance, target. Okay. It still just seems like such a good ability that I should, like, basically always use it. Yeah, might as well hit my entire friend group here. And then... Hey, you're all grouped up. I don't understand this, like, number of attacks per turn, because otherwise I just take 2 shots, not overheat the weapon.
Or outside of the range. Or the outside of the air quotes effective range. Oh, still worth a shot. Oh.
Comprehends all.
Okay. Let's. Actually, if I could. Damn, if I could get you far enough and shoot this way, I could get a lot of people. You're kind of low on health, though.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, but that's blocked by all of that. That doesn't potentially hit more people.
As the Emperor
do it.
commands, I act.
Sick. Very sick. Murdered, and murdered. Into actual, literal gore and viscera nonsense. Got blown the fuck up. Cool, that worked exactly as I wanted it to. Only thing now. Means +2 movement, their action point, their X test, +1 left action. Has a 30% chance to reduce hit, does not count towards the attack limit per turn.
Guidance.
Yeah, good. Yeah, get over here.
Rejoice in battle.
Ooh. I could do another boom boom. Not that I need to, but this could hit both of them. So why wouldn't I?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Cool. Worth. Let's not fatigue you more, now that I know it doesn't carry over until I go back to the ship. I don't know how often I should be doing that, so... Ah! 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 I forgot you have scary melee weapons! Oh fuck! You have a power hammer. Damn. Good dodges. Get out of the fire! Don't really have any good places to go. Other than... Well... Yeah! Yeah! Let's do that. You're gonna move... I can't... There? Uh-huh. Oh no. Hot fire, hot fire. And then you're gonna spook the shit out of everybody over here. Make everybody go, oh shit! Oh really? I thought that was gonna see more people than it did. That really seemed like there should be more of a line of sight than there appears to be. No. Gonna do it anyway. Still just seems like the right call.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
The fact that that does so much damage. Because it doesn't even really say, the Navigator, anyone, all creatures in the cone suffer damage equal to her weapon bonus. Okay, on a failed willpower, not weapon, willpower test, they also become stunned. Okay, that does do like a shocking shitload of damage to a huge area. Wish that wasn't such a line of sight thing. But anywho.
You do the objective secured thing, which seems pretty good. Especially if we do it like here. Alright, you still haven't gone yet.
Me?
Get
If you
bonuses.
insist, Lord Captain.
And then
Do
let's...
not dare ask.
No line of sight.
If only that were possible.
Shit. Didn't realize that earlier. Let's make it here.
In the name
try and
of
convene
House
to that
Orselia,
point.
I shall prevail.
Yeah. Alright. Fortunately, I feel like you need to run over here and start beating this guy with the hammer. I'll have the other two go in there. Yeah.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I would hope so. Two times fighters, weapon skill bonus. Your chance to knock in. Does it also do damage? That's my only concern. Seems like it does. But technically don't know. Target interrupts fighter's path. Attack does not count towards the limit of the fighter's attacks per turn. Oh, that's why you do this.
That's
Yeah.
not the Seneschal's job.
Huh?
I'm not interested.
What do you mean? Why not? That's exactly what
Someone
how it
else.
said that should work. Does it have to have like at least one distance of range or some bullshit? Well, either way, you,
It will be done.
Power Hammer. Maul, I guess, whatever. Okay, only get one attack a turn. That's real weird. Can I switch to the Melta and shoot you point blank? That would be sick. Okay, sadly the answer is no. Oh well, worth a shot.
At your beck and call.
Wait, what? Next melee attack. Oh, penis.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Why doesn't that? Okay, I don't get that. Points by 6. Yeah, since gotta. Regains 6 wounds. Also removes bleeding, burning, poisoning effects. Really need to give that to my teammates, but oh well.
Victory is imminent.
Have at it. I don't know what attack I used on you that gave you fatigue. No idea. No! You leave her alone!
Stop mocking me.
Here we go. Let's get into the zone.
What is this foreboding?
And let's fuck some people up with some Psyker Lightning. Cost 3. Let's do targeting. One turn, all eyes gain half the benefits of the adept studied. Yada yada. Where are the
study enemy. Incoming damage of the first attack turn. Yeah, that seems good. Wait, hold on. No. That costs way too much. No. Go away. Fine, don't want it. Oh, you'd study then shoot. Okay, well, I'm not doing that this turn. Let's do this. Lightning! Eat this motherfucker.
No can do.
What do you mean not line of sight? What do you mean not line of sight? What? What? Bitch, what?
That is not my destiny.
Ow, come on. You should definitely have line of sight on that guy.
I'm not so sure.
Really? That's miserable. And yet I can hit that guy, but that's gonna bounce and hit a bunch of my teammates. So, never mind. I guess we will. Frag grenade. Nah, unless that like blows open walls and shit, that doesn't really. Actually might. It's two people. Let's do this. Study enemy. Really? Really?
Not this
Really?
flyer's job.
Screams. I can throw a grenade straight, but I don't have line of sight on them. Alright. Fuck you.
That is not my destiny.
I can't. I didn't notice I couldn't throw that. Ow. Come on. What is this? Ass. Ass. Nonsense. What? Fucking garbage. I really thought you had more of a line of sight than you do, apparently. You can only see this one person. I guess. Dodge and parry bonus appearing. Psyker is able to see possible outcomes, potential dangers, time of predictions for Psyker, increase the target's dodge and parry. Okay. Well, that's at least useful. Let's do that. You're low on health.
Will do.
Hey, watch out. Don't get birdie shooted. And damage. Guy's got a lot of health. Gun. I want to use gun. I can shoot this guy who has 8 health, so let's not waste.
Anything else?
Okay. Oh damn, I only just noticed that. Oops. Oh well. In turn.
High momentum.
Yes, I'm cool with that.
Forge ahead.
Actually, yes. Let's
Not
let you move
problem for me.
so that you can also take cover. Just that one extra step. You should probably go over here, actually. Yeah. What is this? Flash of insight. Target. Immediately grasp the nature of the studied target, applying double the effects of the studied target, and all yada yada yada.
Sure.
The whispers must be appeased.
Okay, I hope that did what I wanted to. Alright, back to your turn. Action points. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, Psyker shit costs 2, not 1. Temporary ones, yada yada. Is anybody else still on fire? Yes. Okay, let's fix that. Hey.
Absolutely not.
It's too far. Shit. Oh, I gotta be close. Ah. Ah. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. No, that's a thing.
Nothing I can't
Cool.
do.
So you voice of command first. Then you can do this from outside, any range. Cool. Extra health. You're no longer on fire. And I still have an extra shot. Cool. Cool, 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 cool.
Suits my
Last move.
purposes.
Ow, you missed! Oh, dodge and miss. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, still a useful turn. Don't you dare. Okay, I'm gonna presume he missed. Costs 3, so he only ends up getting one shot. God, this study shit doesn't seem useful in the turn that you use it, because you only get one attack. It's gonna be like your basic attack at best. Alright, well, I've already used his overheat, so. Yes, that's what I gotta do anyway.
Running binaric override.
Okay. Oh, then you get. Okay. This is the close range one. This is the long range one? Something like that. Yeah.
A scriptural prognosis faithful.
Damn it! Come on.
From the ashes, I will
Holy
rise.
shit, you're dying so badly. Fire is hurting you on every turn proc, not just yours? What the fuck? Burning, machine. No, yeah, you're just dying from fire. Creates a burning area for a turn, dealing damage to everyone within the applying. What? It doesn't tell you how much damage. Okay, medkit,
Blessed be the
you
hand
stop
of the
dying. Holy crap.
Guided by faith.
No, sadly, this is just some kind of awful corridor into a faux wall. Alright, cool, cool. Glad I moved you here. Basically only have line of sight on you. Bad. Bad.
I'll do it.
Wow. That just mega sucks. Okay. I need to give you a melee weapon. What was I thinking?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
How do you not have line of sight here? It's so dumb. Put you there, you also don't have line of sight. Basically just gave you the ability to shoot this guy one more time. And if I move, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, cool. That kicked off, I guess. Now, what if I just fire all 3 at this guy? Ah, seems like a bad idea. Let's go for this.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, hit 2 of them. For a little bit. Sure. We'll leave it on that. Nope.
Need your
No.
Aegis,
No.
O Emperor.
No! Stop it! Cease! You bitch!
Deliver us.
I should have foretold that.
I don't know how recovery and such works in this.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Oh damn, you can just keep using that? This time you can hit multiple people? No, still no. This sucks? Okay. Now it hits. What? Why? What is... Yeah, why does this suddenly hit 3 people? Oh well, whatever. Doing it.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay, that hit them anyway. What the fuck? Okay, I mean, I'll take it. They're all basically nearly dead now. One of them did die. Cool. Super fucking weird, but cool. Also, what the hell do I do about you? Nope.
I'm afraid not.
You're on the side of the range. Damn. And since I used my attack turn,
is
can't do anything else.
foolishness.
What? Why? Voice of command is because
Do not
you're already
dare
commanded by
ask.
someone else.
If only that were possible. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
You son of bitch. Hold on. Fuck.
I'm not interested.
Ow! Why? What am I not understanding about this? Moves in a straight line and strikes the target that interrupts the fighter's path. Basic melee attack. This does not count towards the limit of the fighter's attack. Why does that not work? This is a straight line.
I'd rather not.
I don't understand what's happening there. Okay. Well,
I will do my duty.
what the fuck? Oh, I hit. Why was it still registering that as a move? God damn it. Okay. Well, whatever.
It will be done.
Cool. You don't. There's no like prone knockdown system. How do I revive friend?
Someone else can do this.
Really? Alright. Game getting a little obtuse here. Oh, okay.
That's not the Seneschal's job. Indeed.
Okay, that guy works on the. Wait, what? 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 Okay. Okay. Okay.
Was it Yui? Or
Cool. Everyone else is dead. Yay. You. I'm gonna chainsaw sword you. I'm gonna fuck you up.
I'll pass.
Chainsaw sword? Fuck you.
Not a problem for me.
Really wish I could swing again.
I don't have time for this. Absolutely not. Not my specialty.
What? Distance, the rolls cannot be recorded for turns. Okay. It's like a full cycle a turn, I guess. So I can't
I'll
use it on you
pass.
again.
I don't have time for this.
You are semi-useless. There's no help a friend button.
Already done.
Sure. Don't have any movement, but I gave you an attack. Can't really have you charge for some reason. If I have you switch weapons and fire, are you going to kill someone?
At your
no
beck
idea.
and call.
God damn. Okay, cool, you're alive. You taking a wound? Fatigue. Nope. Okay, cool. People don't die from your Medicaid check failed. Okay, hold on. What has happened here? Player dies. Combat is finished. Adira, Medicaid check fails. Rogue Trader for 12. Adira, Medicaid check failed. Adira heals Abelard for 7. Adira, Medicaid check succeeded. Adira heals 12 hit points. Okay, Adira just does a bunch of healing. Adira heals Argenta for 29. Check succeeded. Adira heals Cassia for 14. Okay, interesting. Changed by -3. Now 0, whatever. Okay, he took 7 more damage from being on fire. Okay, that was interesting combat. Seemed very, very bad. Thunderhammer. Well, got a feeling I know who that's gonna go to. Fire Blessed Carabus. Dodge penalty slightly worse. Medium armor. Against fire damage as well as immunity to burning. Sure, I'll see if it has any visual change. Axe, Hender's note from Cinder's crew, he's waiting for you. You know the place, be there on time. The turn can be seen from the entrance to the Adeptus. Make sure some gawker doesn't see where you're going. Back is correct. Okay. Inventory. Okay, no visual change. Didn't think so. But ever so slightly better with the deflection penalty. No, the dodge penalty. Dodge is already pretty fucking good. Yeah, it's 60 now instead of 80. Whatever.
penetration. And 13, 7. Much better. What? That is not what I'm comparing to. Okay. Whee! Thunderhammer. Thunderslam. Ooh, much better AoE attack. Cool. Still has the stun bonus. Cool. Seems good. Then in that case. And looks like I can sell that, so sword. Eh. I'll still hold on to it just in case. Don't know about, you know, general item uniqueness, clarity, etc. yet. Let's gather all the shit from these guys. Fire pistol. Cool. Sure. View. This is 10 to 14, 8 to 12, but it does the whole fire thing, which seems pretty good, honestly. Delta. Auto pistol 5 to 9, las pistol 6. Get to fire these at the same time or something? That work? Or do you just get one per? You get a shot per weapon. The weapons are individual. No, that doesn't seem to be the case so far. Oh, I feel like this has got to be better than that, at least in part, either way. So.
That is foolishness.
Oh, can't use it? Flame weapon proficiency. Okay. How am I supposed to? Oh, maybe here? Nope. The list. How would I know? Where does it tell you any of that? Character. Oh, here we go. I guess here. Bolt weapon. Insert. Say you can use flame weapons. Okay, nobody has the ability to use that, it seems like. Boy, y'all got fucked up.
Whispers told me a secret.
Okay, what is your awareness check? What is it that you discovered? Something down here. Take it.
Follow my lead.
Nope, no.
It's about time.
A drop off? Yes, it is. Okay, really didn't look it. That's the secret, I'm pretty sure. Don't know what's this way.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
adjustments.
The premonition runs true.
Cast your eye there.
My knowledge has its limits.
Well, yeah, why are you the
I
one trying
won't
that?
tolerate weakness.
What? Are you the only one who noticed it? So you're the only one who can try? Really?
Your
No,
seneschal is
surely you
always
can.
there
Okay,
for
cool.
You are authorized.
What advice do you seek? Light of terror, guide our way.
Join me in prayer.
Oh my god, really? Tried once, a tech priest for some reason, and now no one can do it? Yeah, it's dumb. Okay. Well. I don't think I need to keep going that way, so
None
let's
shall
go back.
stand in my way.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Oh, that was it. Okay. Oh, ladder. Okay. It's just where I was gonna go anyway from the earlier area.
Follow my lead.
That's a hilariously bad ladder animation.
Let us
Any
see what
challenge
I
for me?
found.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
But what does that mean? What did he discover? You can't just, like, awareness check succeeded. Okay. What did I become aware
I'll
of?
lay claim to the stars.
I can barely get the camera to follow them right now, so,
It's about time.
oh, that seems like a dead end, so I do want to check it out.
Do you see that?
Operation successful.
Another fake door. But what the hell is that even supposed to mean? Why you guys got fake doors?
None shall stand in my way. What is that?
It's just that they're noticing these things on the ground.
Victory awaits!
It's a line.
Over there.
Challenge for me?
Okay. What's happening over there? Okay, go either that way next. Let's save again.
What are y'all setting on fire back here?
Hey, what's that?
Okay, oh, skipped my way there.
We need to investigate.
Uh-oh. What? Spots a trap? Okay.
I'm at your service.
Okay. Can I unpause?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I'm restless.
Cool. I spotted a trap. What do I do about that? You have paused, apparently, without telling me how to unpause. Options. Controls! Character C. Colony manager. Hey, didn't even know that was a thing. Void ship. Hey. Pause. Space. Okay.
We are the spearhead of
What
the
the fuck? What the fuck?
None shall stand in my way.
What? Okay, well, did she? I don't know. I guess she took damage. I don't even. What? What? I had already told. All of them were told to stand like right here, and she just fucking sprinted way past nowhere I clicked.
Victory
Okay,
awaits.
game.
We should deal with this.
Cool. Who has the ability to disarm it? You do, apparently.
Damn it.
Damn. Or you don't. Demolitions check failed. Alright. Now I know, hey, look for demolitions, I guess.
Follow my lead.
Boy, that sure is a weird system.
It's about time.
Okay. Well, I found him. Uh-oh. Oh no. He became pink horror. That's funny. And oh my god, oof, these animations. Okay.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Why did I not?
Bad. Yep, I was right. Pink horror. Uh-oh. What have you done? Stop that. Shouldn't we have had the surprise? Oh my god. What did that do? Decreases resolve by 2. Psychosomatic trauma. This creature cannot use psychic power. Shit. That's bad for other people. There are a lot of them in a pile. I'm gonna click on this.
Nothing I can't do.
Then I'm gonna give you an extra turn, I think.
All too easy.
Then you're gonna switch to your flamethrower. Ah, you don't have enough to do a big thing. Only a line. Alright, then the other one's better, I guess. Yeah.
I'll do it.
Nice. Second wind. Shoot and gun. Shoot and gun. Dashes. Okay. There's not really much place to take cover here. Suppose there is. There's 6 people. Got like 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. Not great. Also, my eyes.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Okay, I love that that's a thing. Miss this guy, hit the guy behind him. That's just silly. Okay, ow, my eyes. Alright, that was your free bonus turn. Now let's take... Oh shit, that's not cover. I really feel like that should be, but okay. Let's take cover with you there. Okay. And shoot gun. That thing's tough. Yeah, let's go for a kill.
Suits my purposes.
No! That was really bad. Okay. That's unfortunate.
Emperor, deliver us.
Good dodge. Oh, it seemed like that hit somebody. Yeah, hit Adira. Hit Cassia. Somebody else dodged. Good dodge. Oh boy, I'm about to fuck a bunch of people up, huh? Yeah. I'm about to get psyched. Hold on. Let's kind of want you to take cover though. And hopefully I can still hit essentially everybody. Yeah, damn near it. That still hits literally everybody. Awesome.
Isn't this a job
Get
for
fucked.
the sir?
Good attack. Good attack. Oh no, that broke. Okay, there are destructible environments. That sucks. I mean, it's good, but that sucks because I just broke my own character's cover. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Let's give command to you.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And already have a ton of movement. Take some bonus health.
Not a servitor.
Damn. Good. Good. Why can't you psyker damage? Oh, right. You're suppressed because of this weird ability. Okay, melting flesh and armor of the creature melt reduces its deflection by Yeesh. It's rough. Not good. 2 rounds. Okay. Be able to get back to it shortly. Study enemies.
Will do.
I wonder if that applies for my entire team, and that's the benefit to it or something. 14 to 18, 14 to 18, but what does this do as a bonus? Oh, okay. It ignores some of their deflection. So more damage gets through, plus whatever Righteous Fury is. Sorcerer, okay. I definitely want to kill the sorcerers. Gotta hurt the pink horror at some point, but for some reason he's very resistant to damage. Or at least seems it, based on what this is telling me. Oh, cultist leader way at the back. That's great. You're not even the main problem. Well, at least knock out a sorcerer or two. You haven't moved yet. Let's kill you. Fuck. Really? Okay. That sucks. I need to use more grenades. Everyone's in groups.
Advancing.
This is pretty good.
My vow is to serve.
Considering benefit and negative for them. How about a crack grenade and fuck you too? Sick. Actual good damage to him as well. Alright. Now, get to the fun part. Why can't you shoot? So what is this? Why does... Okay, I don't know. This is on cooldown, I guess? But you know what ain't on cooldown? Flamethrower. Why can't I shoot? Why can you not shoot? What is wrong? What's going on here? What am I not understanding? Is it just because you're like point blank range with people, so it's saying like, hey, you have to use melee? I'm gonna presume that and move you here. Oh, I was lucky. I should have dashed. I was right. Whoops. Burn, fuckers, burn. Nice. That was 3 kills and 2 people on fire. Burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn. Immediately restore all AP, removes cooldowns from currently wielding weapon. Ultra fights, yada yada yada. This turn, first attack against place range. Selected, gain extra attack, you'll put up the fire rate. Okay, let's swap back then. Gains extra attack equal to the weapon's rate of fire. Expending AP as long as this cheapest attack allowed by the weapon increases hit chance. But yeah. That seems fan-damn-tastic.
In the will of the righteous.
Let's go. Still have no idea how to tell how many attacks I have. But I can at least say fuck you to several of you, so
I need
you
targets,
fuck off.
not guidance.
You fuck
Doubt
off.
is for the weak.
That sucks. Did it by chance hit this guy? Nope. You
As the
fuck
Emperor
off.
commands, I act.
Good. Wow, that fucking knocked you back. What? Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I can dash to take cover. Not much. But I still think it's worth it just to get closer to doing damage.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
So now I'm also lined up. If I miss, I could get the extra hit.
I'll do it.
Yeah. Worth. I agree with that laughter. Also, what the hell? You still have all your attacks. Okay. Then, yeah. Open fire.
Doubt is for the weak.
Come on. Okay, well, cool. Jesus, you should get all the shots.
I'll do it.
Extra fatigue. Shit, why can't you attack? Thought it gave an action point back, but I still can't shoot with weapons. Still no shooty. Okay. Should probably medkit.
As the Emperor
Sure.
commands, I act.
Okay, that's on cooldown. Can't just spam super move. Got it.
I refuse.
That's not clear UI. Something about that needs to become clear. I know, alpha, but I do not understand how to figure out how many attacks you have per turn. No, maybe I could have. No, I think they're outside of the range. Okay, well anyway, here's your turn. Hey look, you finally get to go. What is your ability? Okay, cool. Strike. None of that really matters. Surprise! I didn't forget you exist.
I'm
I
not interested.
don't understand how that works. 12, 9, 12. Whatever. Get crushed.
I will do my duty. Gray hair.
That was
your
good.
hair.
Don't feel like I want to use that yet, because this could be one of those few battles where things go on longer than expected.
At your beck and call.
Can I still gun? Nope. Okay. Well, that's all I got, really. Since Ash doesn't really seem to
Someone else
function.
can do this. Indeed.
Already up, maybe a next attack. What the fuck?
Faith shields me.
Why are you running at like 2 frames?
I took care of this
Ooh,
one.
sick. mulched. Attack of opportunity. And also he like rolled at her and then attacked. Just looked really silly.
Already done.
Damn you. Shit ass. And Cassia, go for it. Gain free thingy. Oh, I should have done the thing that got rid of your effects, but oh well, whoops.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Seems good.
If I may, another foe
Sick.
painted black.
Oh shit. I thought blue horror was higher than pink horror. Did they fuck that up? Or am I crazy? I thought blue horror was the highest. So anyway, basically the way these stupid Tzeentch monsters work is they split into two when they die, and they go apparently pink, blue, then what they call a brimstone horror is the lowest. So when I kill these blue guys, they're gonna make two more dudes. I thought blue was the highest and pink was the middle. So I thought we were kind of starting on the middle level, and well, shit. Now.
From the ashes,
Yeah, what the fuck?
I will rise.
Their animations are real rough. Turn. Uh-oh. Oh, goodness.
I go into the Emperor's light.
No, why?
For I am his
What?
chosen.
Oh, actually no, I don't understand why you died. Are you bleeding? What happened? Hey, you know what? Fuck y'all.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Eat fire. Like, why? You haven't even attacked this turn. Why don't you have an attack? I guess this turn you were given a... I don't know. It's dumb.
I'm afraid not.
Damn.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Well, that's all I get out of you. Still can't use your psychic powers. Sucks. Can't really... That single target? Yeah, it is. That's... okay. Shitty. Weapon effective range. Okay. Does that mean I can shoot this guy at the back? Yes.
Anything is.
You've got to be kidding me. God damn it. Stop sucking!
But of course.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain. Request.
Get smushed. Sick. No brimstone. Nothing else popped out of him. That's good. It's because he was on fire? I don't know.
Running binary code line.
Sick. Good job, Mechanicum. Pascal. Charge.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
God damn it. Power slam. Power slam. Power slam. Okay. Melt-a-gun. Melta.
My duty.
Yeah. You dodged. You suck. You bitch. Well. Yeah, I didn't think so. I was like, can I even hit you from here? I don't think so.
Suits
Die.
my purposes.
Woo! Get out of the fire! What the fuck? Okay. Argenta, you're still on fire. The cultist silently, furiously punches him in the face.
Blasphemous heretic! Who were you praying to? I know those words that call to a law.
Argenta doesn't get to finish. The cultist, having dropped to his knees, interrupts her with grating, rasping laughter. Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lackey to the corpse on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true God? Didn't you flee from us shedding tears? Front row. Argenta recoils as if from a blow, but then steps forward and grabs the cultist by the scruff of his neck and makes him look her in the eyes, burning like embers.
I am one of the Adepta Sororitas, and I have never, not once in my life, fled from the heretics and betrayers of humankind. Can't you see he's trying to get under your skin? Adira mutters. I bet he wants a quick bullet to the head instead of a bonfire.
Despite her tone, she is looking around anxiously and rubbing her temples.
Smells of a dark future. Look, noose around the neck, like a noose around the neck.
Argenta, wait. The heretic must be interrogated. Yeah. What do you want to know, servants of the corpse, Emperor? The names of my brethren, how many of us there are, where we were, where we are. I will tell you myself. We are myriad, and we are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices. And when you hear them at your back, so close you can feel our breath, then you will know the power of the true God. Just how many of you vermin are there? First Raikid Minoris, now here. Pascal pulls a number of instruments out of his robe. You would bet your life that the purpose of these items isn't to disassemble machines, he says. He says casually.
You should encounter difficulties during the information extraction process. I would recommend precise targeting of ganglia.
Okay. Should you encounter... Okay, I misread that. Cultist chuckles arrogantly, but pales and looks away from Pascal's calm glaze. Let's see. Front. Oh. Or what is this true God? Not on footfall. In another place, she flew right in, like a bird into a snare. Argenta is staring at the cultist, her eyes wide as if against her will. She whispers two words. Salus Prime. What are you talking about? She snaps out of it as if emerging from a reverie.
A planet. A place. Whoops, that's the wrong word.
A planet. A place, it doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded. But I swear, I never turned from them and ran. Okay. Argenta turns to the cultist, her gaze filled with cold fury. If you truly have seen me on Salus Prime, someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship, a navigator? Answer me. Ships and maps, roads and doors, we have them all. But our paths are not for you. The true God spins his web, and you are but a fly caught in it. But where's the spider? Filled with madness. I need something more coherent. Rogue trader, we won't get anything from this madman. As part of my part in this story, I will tell it. As for my part in the story, I will tell it, but not here, not in his presence. Who or what is this true God you keep mentioning? You will know in time. The cultist gives you a wicked smile painted with fresh blood on his lips. End him. You can kill me, servants of the Corpse Emperor, but you can't stop the victory of the true God. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches. Silence hangs for a minute. Whoop! Okay. Then Argenta turns to you and shrugs nonchalantly. That's it. We fulfilled Reverend Hieronymus's request, which means I am now free. I can continue my travels with you, rogue trader. And then blew his arm off. Before we leave this den, let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, but perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics came from, or if they even have any more associates. Argenta lowers her head warily. We need to talk, but it can wait. Let's meet on the ship when it's time to depart Footfall.
I need your Aegis.
Burning? Stop burning. Oh god, you're still burning. Stop. Cease.
How can one find the right way without his light?
Forcer. The plasma pistol. I'll keep that. Hack. Okay. Whole bunch of swords. Stub carbine. Heavy leathers. Armor. Armor collection. Armor absorption. Dodge penalty. Weird. Don't really get that entirely, so I'll take one to a side, and the rest of this can get packed away. Inventory. Cargo. So. Inventory. Carapace Light 35. PM 0 35. Would I get this? Dodge. It just lowers your dodge penalty. 15% absorption against energy damage. Oh, that's really specific. That's terrible. Get in there. Okay.
Any challenge for me?
My success isn't
Aha!
certainty.
Ooh. A good bomb. Suitable for eliminating flimsy obstacles. Yes, that's what a Melta charge is used for in 40k.
not to blow through a safe wall or a door. You know, things like tanks. Pack of regents. This set of chemical regents decreases damage of all burning, poison, bleeding effects by the wearer. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna put that on the character that keeps getting set on fire and dying. Which is you. Equip. It's for the Delta grenade. Oh. Oh! Oh! Okay. Way more, gonna use grenades way more often now. I thought they were gonna be like one-time use. Yeah, you've still got the, okay. Cool. Cool. Noted.
If only that were possible.
Okay, no, gotcha. You can use the plasma pistol. It's a fire pistol, but not the plasma. Use neither. Either, but I already have plasma. Yeah, cool. Shotguns. I kind of forgot I have it, to be honest. 15 to 18. Actually, pretty fucking good damage-wise. Huh. Should probably remember to use that. Whoops. Oh my god, that's like actually the best weapon I have on her for damage, and it's got a cone of damage. Huh. Range 8. Okay, so the weapons do say they're like best used range. Okay. I should consider using shotgun on occasion. Oops. Just fucking modern day ass shotgun. That definitely doesn't fit. They should change the line of that. Okay. Oh, not the charge. Cool. Oh, I wonder if I can use that to break open that door in the hangar
Won't tolerate weakness.
area. Ah, really? This whole area is just a dead end? That seems unexpected, or like I failed to check that I don't know
Shall
about.
stand in my way. Victory awaits!
Okay. Guess I'll go back to... What's his face? Honestly, what time is it? Ooh, it's midnight. Okay. I've been playing long enough. I'm a little hungry. Hit save and call the stream there.
It's about time.
Okay. Also, you're so hurt. Can I use a med kit on you outside of battle? Use.
I'd rather not.
Oh, not on yourself. Use.
I will not.
What? 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 I don't know. Save. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. Save. I'm just gonna make a new one. Okie dokie. Well, if anybody watches this in the VOD later, thanks. Anybody still watching this, thanks. This has been fun. Very alpha, but if this still has like a year-ish plus in development before it comes out, I think they've already nailed the feel of the setting and the writing spine, so I look forward to it. I really hope that when the game comes out, at least the dialogue of the main characters is entirely voiced. That would be awesome. I think that's just kind of something a game like this really has to strive for nowadays. Not that I mind doing the voices, because I have a Go XLR, so it's kind of fun to do that. But I'm sure, you know, proper damn voice actors would do a lot better than I could for making the story interesting. So, that's all I got for now. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys again soon. Bye-bye.